Hey Underhill, good morning. Yeah, you're the first. Hi Wonk. Good morning. Uh, hey Tended Dinosaur. I gotta wash my hands and I'm gonna eat on stream again like I usually do. You know what's kind of crazy? If my hair was greasy like before I had blonde hair, I just thought I looked bad. But now that I have blonde highlights, my hair looks pretty good when it's unwashed. Oh, I've got a coffee. I've got a huge coffee right here. Look at this. Brewed fresh by the deli. Yeah, so I'm a goddamn mess this morning. I I slept very poorly last night. Luckily, I have this new eye serum, under eye serum, that came in pretty clutch this morning. Okay, so I put on the serum. I was gonna put on makeup this morning. I put on my under eye concealer, and it starts like gumming up, like piling up, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? We're adding text chat to the game. So then I was like, well, great. There goes makeup out the window. So I try to take it off. And it comes off for the most part, but there's still like some stuck to my face, I think. Either that or the new under eye serum is like incredibly good. So now it doesn't look like I'm that tired. Even though I like did not sleep very well at all last night. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good sandwich. Hey Abdul, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm eating my breakfast right now, so if you don't like people eating makes you weirds you out. Might want to look away for a few minutes. Favorite part of the stream? Eating the breakfast sandwich? Hmm. Peak Janetta, right here. Hello, a Bridgewater. Did you miss a stream of Bridgewater? Your streak. Your streak. I can't even bite into this. Fuck. Kind of a messy sandwich. Okay, I just wanted to make sure you didn't lose your streak. Which should really add like a stream streak leaderboard. Mhm. Hi, Nora. Good morning. Or in your case, Guten Tag. Mm-hmm. One morning you're watching your favorite streamer, your Oshi, and then she'd be like, Guten Tag, what's up? Hey, Retro. Hey, core functions initiated. I did enjoy it. I'm done now. I inhaled that breakfast sandwich. I also have a big coffee to go with it. Look at this thing. It's huge. I took a Tylenol this morning because I had a headache. All right. I got medication, and then we're gonna try and farm for clips, and then jump in the software and dev category. You're blonde. Yeah, you didn't know? Chad, how long have I been blonde now? Almost almost 2 weeks? Or has it been a week? Could just ask AI, when did Janet go blonde? Yeah, I finally pulled the trigger on it. Failed me as a chatter. It's fine. You're a blonde chick? Yeah. Alright, give me a sec. Whoa, excuse me. Yeah, I was just saying that when my hair was greasy before, when I had brown hair, it looked bad. But greasy hair with as a blonde actually looks kind of good. Whoa, a flower Tannerax? I mean, I'm trying to stream like a few times a week because my editor's kind of expensive, so I'd like to make the most of it. Beautiful in any colors, doesn't matter. But this also looks nice. I really like the blonde hair a lot. It feels very, I feel very aligned with the blonde hair. Like, I was like scared at first, and now I'm like, I can't wait to get more highlights and be more blonde. It's gonna be awesome. In August, I get more highlights, and I'll be even more blonde. Well, technically, my original hair color is dark blonde. You can look this up. It's a real thing. Which is why the blonding process was actually pretty easy for me. And it like works with my complexion. Because this is very similar to the hair I had as a kid right now. Like when I was like 2 years old, my hair looked like this, basically. Um and then it got darker over time. So I kind of already have the complexion. But yeah, dark blonde looks like a light brown, essentially. And that's what my hair color was. Or is, technically, my natural hair color. Returning to her roots, no pun intended. Ha ha ha. Hello, YouTuber. GE7UR. Alright, guys, ask me some questions so I can make use of my editor. I almost wore a hat today. Honestly, if this happy accident didn't happen on my face, yo, hey, Soma Games from YouTube, what's up? I'm good. How are you? Elm? No, I can't say I've used Elm before. Yes. Yeah. So I like the blonde hair. Yeah, I don't know if my under eye situation right now is from the serum or from like the concealer I couldn't quite get off because of the serum. But either way, I'm very happy that I don't look like I'm dying tired. I just look normal tired now. Because this morning it was pretty dire situation. But it also means I probably can't use the new under eye serum and put on makeup. What happens first? AI kills us or Elon Musk makes it to Mars? Probably neither. Probably Elon kills everybody. That would be my suggestion. That would probably be my guess. Not AI. He doesn't make it to Mars. He just goes nuts and like buys a nuclear silo or something, and that would be my guess. Can smell coffee come from that dark blonde color. I'm talented. Yeah, that's some synesthesia, I think. I need to take my inhaler, guys. Hang on. Hello, Bert. Bert Handsome. Privatized space company means he has rockets for warheads, so it's not too far off. Yeah, like, and this is a man that doesn't understand that cyberpunk is supposed to be a warning, right? We have one of the richest men on the planet with access to rocket technology, and doesn't understand that cyberpunk is supposed to be a warning. Like literally, he could literally create like Militech and start like the first corporate war with like nuclear material, like fissile material. The richest man, yeah. Oh, 100% Tanrax. He's 100% a bozo. Although he does have his educational background is in physics, so he probably does understand like, you know, nuclear physics and nuclear chemistry pretty well. I would assume. But then like why bother taking the heat for nuclear arms when he can just buy a government and tell them to do it? It's perfect. The K-holes got to him. All right, I'm going to take this real quick, guys. Start thinking of questions. Oh, hello, Joich. Good morning. Questions under pressure? Do it. Think of the questions right now. Can you stream games in the future? Gameplay? I could. Like what game? Honestly, the only game I really stream is World of Warcraft. Ask when someone does an AMAist. Who put the bomb in the bomb ba-dum? Good question. Maybe it was Elon Musk. Most useless thing that people spend money on? No, guys, they need to be like related to like software and stuff. Finally finished the slow rollout of a feature. That's nice, George. That sounds. It's always satisfying when like you get something out there finally, right? I may be like, I don't know, ADD, perhaps. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, guys. I need to buy tickets to tonight's Blue Jays game. Has anybody ever used SeatGeek before? Is SeatGeek? SeatGeek legit? Because like on StubHub, sometimes you get fake tickets. Be prepared to overpay, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Pirates at Blue Jays tonight. It's a trending game. Amazing. How many tickets? 2. SeatGeek to buy tickets to Twins games. Never had a problem. Okay, that's positive. That's a good sign. Okay. Uh, Toronto Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays. What's today? The 22nd? Wow. Can't even buy tickets to tonight's game on Ticketmaster. No. Uh, yeah, that works. Oh, actually. Yeah, that could work. Perfect. That's even better. Okay. My friend was like, so basically, I promised to take my friend to a baseball game, which is cute. Oh, fill 12 things of blood. That's not that crazy. I usually fill like several when I get tested. Like, and I get blood work done often. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I get blood work done every like 3 to 6 months. But I get a lot of stuff done. Like, sometimes I get like my platelets checked. I get like my lipids and platelets checked. I get my liver like enzymes checked, liver and kidney enzymes checked, hormone levels, and then I get tested for like full like STI panel. All the stuff. I get tested for all the stuff basically. So it's usually a lot of blood they take from me. Sometimes it's like I think like 5 or 6 vials. Yeah, I never 12 though. That seems like a lot. Maybe. Yeah, I can connect dots in better ways. Holy. Good morning to you too, Cucumber. This must be like Swix's like alt account or something. Like, actually, no. I think I'm gonna roll with my doctor's opinion over AI. Good morning, actually. God, slopping your blood. Supply chain attacks. Uh, I doubt it's from vibe coding. A lot of supply chain attacks are just squatting on names, right? Diagnosis. Diagnosis for what? What is this? Metabolic dysfunction associated Steatotic liver disease? Damn. That sounds heavy. Connect the dots better than AI could. I feel like an LLM would look at my medical history and be like, "You're gay." Should get checked as well and also give your body some rest and avoid stress. I would love to do that, but I have like 3 jobs, sorta, and I'm trying to stay afloat. And I have a girlfriend. Hey, Ball City. I have friends. I have social life. Oh God, I'm so busy. I do love getting blood work done because then I bleed out all those forever chemicals. Yeah, that's like the best benefit of getting regular blood work is getting rid of some forever chemicals. Give it to me straight. Not gonna happen. I will say this. I do know somebody and she had something wrong and sent images to ChatGPT and ChatGPT gave her like the right answer. But I think that's just because her primary care doctor is terrible. I have a great doctor. It's a precaution due to age and health. I don't think many doctors are good at their jobs. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Oh. Coding to blood testing? I don't know. Southeast United States? Like the deep south? Dude. Oh. Oh, great. I hate it when I can't breathe through my nose. Ugh. Why should people learn Clojure? Just become a mouth breather? I'm basically there. Uh, yeah, Clojure. Why should people learn Clojure? Well, I always say that's fun, but I guess that's what you mean by the joys of Lisp. Um, I don't know. Yeah, it's expressive, functional programming. It's kind of like designed to be dropped into an enterprise system pretty well. Uh, why should someone not learn Clojure? That's an interesting question. Clojure is pretty challenging for a lot of developers to learn, especially the functional programming aspect. It has its problems for sure, like, and they've been long-standing problems. Like, the stack traces have been like just bad for its entire existence. So debugging is actually pretty difficult. Debugging Clojure can be pretty difficult sometimes. Um, yeah, some people don't like the JVM slowness. The job market, right? The economics of it, the job market, especially now. I feel like in the past, the job market for Clojure work was like peak Clojure was like probably 2018, I think. After like basically 2023, the market has been kind of rough. So like the job market is kind of a little rough at the moment. Um yeah, there's probably plenty of reasons not to learn Clojure. Hi, I get my NASA badge. Why not Clojure? Is there a large organization pushing the language forward? Yeah, so a few years ago, Nubank, which is the biggest like neobank in South America, bought basically acquired Cognitect because they use Clojure for everything, right? So they bought Cognitect, which is Rich Hickey's or was Rich Hickey's consultancy. And Rich Hickey, I think, worked at Nubank for a long time. And most of the Clojure core team actually does work, is employed by Nubank. So I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. It's not gonna disappear anytime soon. But like, yeah, when the like probably peak Clojure was when Nubank announced like the acquisition of Cognitect. Resigned from my job recently. Am I cooked? It was too tiring. Probably not cooked, honestly. There was a lot of like for the longest time, there was a lot of like substandard hiring happening in software development. Yo, Tobias, thanks for the stream streak. 10 stream streak, never said a word in the chat. That's dedication. But yet you shared the streak in the chat. Best kind of viewer. Bunch of openings. Yeah. So for like, I think a lot of people are ignoring the fact that for the longest time, there's a lot of substandard, like just bad hiring in software development. Like, I said this in Prime's chat yesterday, but there was literally a time where you could do a 6-week boot camp on like React and get a 6-figure job afterwards. That's insane. There's literally nothing on the planet like that, right? Like there's no other industry like that. And then during COVID, COVID just pressed the gas pedal on all that insane shit, basically. Because there's a lot of like tech stocks were through the roof. A lot of people are thinking about quitting or changing jobs, changing careers, right? The pandemic put life in perspective for a lot of people, especially in the United States. 1 million people died from COVID, right? So that like there's a pretty good chance you knew somebody or somebody you were affected by like the pandemic, like grief, or like some you knew somebody that was, right? Like so it was like a horrible thing. So it put a lot of perspective, people's like life in perspective, and they were like, "Well, I'm going to change job to tech," and of course, tech pays well with at the time very little training. So yeah, I wasn't like really surprised to see. I'm not surprised to see insane layoffs. Um, I mean, some people would just like scoop up people if they could write like "Hello World." Okay, maybe not that dramatic, but if you could make a simple website, there's a pretty good chance you could get a six figure job if you could make a simple website with React. Like it was just insane. It was just fucking insane, right? The boot camp days were a way to suppress wages. That's my labor thinking brain going off again. Well, that's like actually that's what I think is happening with AI right now. Is that uh AI, like I said, AI's not, I don't think AI is that smart. It's just verbose, right? And so I'm pretty sure AI is just there to devalue software labor, like coding as labor. I'm pretty sure it's just there to devalue that. Even though it's still very valuable, I like, you know, there's a reason they keep saying like every like 6 months or every 18 months now, software development is going to be done. Like they have to keep saying that to keep devaluing it. But I think at this point, that's just not going to happen. It's pretty obvious that's not going to happen. And it's not going to happen because AI can't produce binaries, as you guys know. Made easier because software dev is not usually not sociable as people, or at least founders, as business guys look at them. They aren't. Job market cooked. Yeah, I mean there's a lot of problems with the software dev market as like a labor market, or there was a lot of problems, right? Not only did we have like this insane like overhiring, like undertrained, basically undertrained hiring spree. Um it's also, I've said this in the past, but software development is also like really riddled with like so-called like best practices. And there's been a lot of effort by business types to try and make developers like interchangeable with certain languages and certain processes becoming standard across the industry, right? Can AI code an alphabet? I don't know. Anyways, these are my thoughts on the subject. Once you work on production systems, you realize there's no best practices. That's why I say like so-called best practices, right? Because most people only ever work in like pre-production. A lot of developers actually never ship anything to production. Especially when I entered the industry, a 16-month like development life cycle is very normal for a lot of companies. I was pretty fortunate that I got very used to shipping code to production early in my career. That can't be true, right? Even a dev yet? Yeah, I mean, like if you look at companies like, I think it was like Cisco has like they had a 16-month development life cycle. Tell me how to evaluate a startup when I literally have no idea when I'm preparing a small MVP for testing. But this is essentially air. Where should I get the cost of all this? What do you mean? you're building an MVP and you're going to try and sell it, then the value, you're going to figure out the value of your value proposition by talking to your customers, not by asking a random Twitch chat. Like, who are you building this for? Go talk to some of them and figure out how much they value it. Hello, Erlon Mura on YouTube. Welcome. MVP. I guess the problem with like, yeah, like it's really easy to say you should go talk to your customers, but I actually know how difficult that can be. Like customer development and stuff, super, super hard. People write like whole books on this subject. LP Braun, if you're interested, there's a book called The Mom Test that will help you with this. And don't judge the book by the cover, because it's not about talking to your mom. But yeah, go read The Mom Test, basically, if you want to figure out the value of your MVP. Actually, I would argue that you shouldn't even have an MVP if you don't understand the value proposition. Typically, that comes first. Wow, we're really getting into it today, chat. You should make a solution and find the problem after. Yeah, exactly. 7 p.m. Should I be drinking coffee? I mean, it depends on how much you enjoy sleeping. Personally, I enjoy sleeping a lot, so I try not to drink coffee after 11 a.m. Hey, Viking. Good morning. Hey, Footlong. Good morning. Any takes on agent programming versus Cellmade? Product no one asked for? Yeah, it's the same thing that like every hype cycle goes through, basically. People just build things and hope the hype carries it. There's a good argument that your initial MVP should not be software. Yes. Yes, exactly. You can test a value proposition before building a digital solution for it, right? You just need a way to solve that problem for a particular customer. Which country am I from? Canada. Coffee is like the human tokens. That's pretty funny. Hey, ABCD on YouTube. Canada, eh? Hey there, buddy. Buddy old pal. Google Forms for your friends and ask them to give it to their friends. No, Google Forms is not like real proof of value, right? Real proof of value is money changing hands, basically. Can you sell a solution to that problem? That's an MVP. Can you sell a solution to that problem? I would even go as far to venture as that if you can't sell before you have a software product, if you can't sell like the dream, you probably can't sell the reality either, right? I'm not your buddy guy. Although I just spent years learning about like entrepreneurship. Like I'm kind of like dog shit at entrepreneurship if you look at like my businesses. So I mean, take this with a grain of salt. Giving advice is easy. Like building a business is like so hard, honestly. Oh, now Stream Elements is hawking the Discord. Yeah, by the way, the Discord does not require any application process anymore. You can just click the invite link and join the server. So if you are not, go do that. There's some pretty heavy rules though, and don't make me regret letting you in. Should we write code? We've been yapping a lot this morning. My gums are just flapping. I haven't even drank any of my coffee. Yes, write the code. Write the code. Discord's still a disaster waiting to happen? Always, of course. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. Okie dokes. Let me get the thingy up here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on an Electron. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. Everybody likes to hate on Electron, but I think it's aight. It's fine. It's a tool, I guess, in the tool chain. Hey, Shrimp. Discord runs fine on my MacBook, but it is, yeah, a lot of Electron apps shipped to the world. Hmm. Yeah, coffee. I need some coffee. Oh, Kinslayer. You have your own emotes now? You stream? Oh, I guess yeah, you don't need to be affiliate to have emotes anymore. Ooh, I see some French in the YouTube chat. Bon matin. Wait, I could have my own emotes? Oh, Kinslayer is an affiliate. Yeah, I don't know how the new emotes and stuff works for people, because apparently everybody can have channel points and stuff now. You just can't get paid out unless you're affiliate. I don't know how it works. Oh, I didn't jump in the software dev category. Hang on. Mmm, that is fresh coffee. That tastes terrific. How do I get affiliate? You need an average of 3 viewers per month and 50 followers. Meaning you guts to stream, bro. $50 followers is impossible. I can only get 2. You have 11 followers right now. I just checked. I was creeping. Oh, goodness. Me in the EU? No, I'm in Canada. How can I see my followers? Click on your profile. Go to your channel. Oh, I see. How tall am I? It's a secret. It's probably not a secret. I probably said it in previous streams, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. Which Mac do I use? It's an M2 MacBook Pro. M2 Max MacBook Pro. Although, supposedly next month I should be getting my MNT reform. That shit is crazy expensive over here. Yeah, this computer, when I bought it brand new, when the M2 line came out, I bought this computer brand new. It was like 5,000 Canadian rubles. At the time, it was a business decision. Like, I'm going to buy a MacBook because it's going to be stable for work. That was a mistake house. I should have bought, maybe should have bought a framework, probably. I do like my iPhone, but, and I would definitely get another iPhone, but I'm like, I don't like the new iPhones. They're too big. I have small hands. I have really small hands. How am I supposed to use an iPhone? Look, this is an iPhone 12 mini for scale. That's my hand. Barely wrapping around it. Preach, phone too big. I want a small phone. I have small hands. Stupid. Stupid ass big phones. Why come phones gotta be like little tablets, huh? Pro Max and it's perfectly sized? Yeah, but like, are you a guy? You probably have like man hands. I feel like the Pro Max stuff, they're made for like giant man hands, and I'm like, can't. I can't. I'm that meme. I'm that meme or whatever. Razer phone seems sweet. I'm also a millennial. Yeah. Yeah, good old Razer flip phone or whatever. Oh yeah. Windows phone? Bro, that's crazy. I don't even know what to do with that information. All right, let's go. Come on. There we go. Oh my god. What was that hiccup? Glad I figured out that memory leak. OS has been deprecated for like a decade. We. Oh, Rick, I'm tired, you guys. Yo. Yo, YouTube is popping off. I almost never get this many viewers on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Are you guys finding me from my crazy shorts that everybody likes to make fun of me in? God, people fucking roast me in the short comments like constantly. I'm like, bro, like half of what I said gets cut out because like I just like hand off the editing process. So I'm like sometimes what I said to explain myself doesn't make it in the edit, which is fine. I'm fine with that, but although my clip about the software open source becoming like a tragedy of the commons, I think resonates with a lot of people and also doesn't resonate. But I also think that like a lot of people in my like comments just want to be right. They don't necessarily care about what I'm saying. They just want to be right. So they'll point out some like weird things. Came up in my recommended. Oh, that's awesome, King Kenzie. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm super happy about that. I'm sorry if this is your first impression of me. I'm a little run down this morning, but you know, it's cool. We're doing good. Yeah, if you're new here, I am working on a multiplayer browser game for reasons. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Am I right? You are right, Nora. We'll get to the coding here in a second. I just need to finish this comically large cup of coffee. I'm not even sure if I want to add chat to the game. It's like, what will be interesting? Which is probably not the approach I should take with the content. Stream is interesting. Okay, cool. Open VMS phone. FTP server. I did create like the skeleton of a chat entity here. I'm thinking that the chat state should just be like a map of uh maybe players to MCP server so our agents can play too. Why? Call it A Island? Nice. Nice. No, sorry, no MCP server here. Humans only. Humans only video game. I should probably remove the AI tag. You know, I'm going to change it to not AI. Not AI or no AI. AI tag is for blessings. Yeah, I guess you might be right actually. It's not that I don't ever use AI. AI tag is marketing. Yeah, that's true. It's not that I don't ever use AI. Like I will absolutely talk with Claude. I'll ask Claude like, "Yo, what's this thing?" Right? Like it's an excellent Google replacement. But that's about it. I don't really want to chat with like my documents or something. That's just weird. And breeding like illiteracy in my opinion. Okie dokes. So I'm thinking we'll have like a map of entity IDs to. No, wait. Because like the chat history needs to be like chronological, right? So it could be like a vector and it's like ID, entity ID to message, vectored, ordered vector. Embedding token so I can train new model on user chats. Why would I want to do that? I have no use for a model like that. Other than to, like, make people think that they're already playing with somebody. Hi, Shader Theory. Soul, welcome. Welcome to the chat room. Okay. I need the good ol' code. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And then this can be, this is gonna be whatever. So the classic setup of my entities is this. So they're calling it chat. And that's not, definitely not how it works. Chat, current, I'll destructure that out. Oot. Destructure it oot. Oh, we're gonna have an ad soon. I'm sorry about that. Chat room. Oh. I'm drinking that Dossie P, smoking weed, waking up in bed. What's Docky P? What's Dossie P? What is your opinion on the new programming methods, spec-driven development, that companies are requesting to accelerate production? Oh, I think I call this brain dead development. They produce better, hallucination-free code when they have a strict blueprint of rules rather than vague conversational prompts. Man, we are getting so close. I think we're getting super close to the point where prompts are basically going to turn into a programming language. I'm like, I it's just like more and more like prompts keep inching there. We're just like, we need to make them structured. They need to have rules and like their own like, you know, syntax and stuff. Like just inch by inch. We're just like moving. I've been telling you that for a while. No, you haven't. You have definitely have not been saying that, cucumber. But like when where my point is going here is that the more a prompt becomes like a programming language, it kind of begs the question, why not just write a fucking programming language? Agents. Oh, it's alright, George. Alright, back to the real thing at hand. This. Oh, I guess to answer your question, Erlon, I don't know. I don't really work somewhere that does it, so I'm not really like privy to it, I guess. Can I add your name as Ash? What do you mean? Go Ampy. No, I take small measure of solace in the knowledge that historically agentic has been very late stage in AI hype bubbles. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Man, do you ever like stop to think that maybe the point of what I'm doing isn't to be productive, Cucumber? That's like it's kind of like asking a painter, like, you're not even a subscriber, so you're getting an ad break. I'm pretty sure you're a bot. But that would be like asking a painter to be like, "Yo, why are you painting this like picture when don't you know that you can be so much more productive if you like print it with a machine? Don't you know that you can be so much more productive if you use like a graphic design tool and then print out like 1,000?" Marketing bots on Twitch is crazy. Yeah. Right? It's also like woodworkers, right? Like imagine going to a woodworker. AI I used AI to help me block ads. By what? Did it suggest installing ad block? Screenshot for you if you don't believe me? No, do not. No, I don't want to see any screenshots. But yeah, like it's also kind of like asking a woodworker. Like if you go to a woodworker and be like, "Yo, did you know that if you use like MDF and like particle board, you can be so much more productive?" It's kind of, yeah. Like I said, I like writing code and I like sharing with the world what I'm working on, so and on top of that, I'm not even sure if your claims of being 75%, like you always say 75%. You said it in 3 different like things. AI will make you 75% faster. Actually, I can just look at your message history. 75% of the time spent reading chat. Let's see. Looking for another 75%. 75% of Google's code output is AI generated. I mean, it just kind of seems like that's your go-to number. 75% water. Next, you're going to say humans could be so much more productive if they just weren't like 75% water. They were just 75% silicone or something. Providing real education. Like, okay, well then, like, why don't you stream Cucumber? Why don't you stream? Why don't you make clips? Why don't you hire an editor and post the clips about it? Somebody open ad for editor? Me? I've had an editor for a while now actually, but just recently I like increased, like basically I hired her like quasi full time. Not actually full time, but like we're producing content like every single day, Monday to Friday. Every day we're uploading a short, that kind of stuff, right? Only 15 minutes a day on Twitch. I need to be more productive, not less productive. We live in a world where you either eat or get eaten. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna tell you, the people that think like this actually aren't ever really horribly productive. Yeah, and it also begs the question, why are you still here? Buddy, you got eight. Well, it's just the reality of people obsessed with productivity actually aren't usually productive, right? If you're obsessed with productivity, usually people like that are actually more obsessed with the appearance of being productive, right? Yeah, sure, I'm spending 90% of my time talking, but I had like a combined like 270,000 views between two platforms in the last 30 days, right? That is a real marketing reach. That I could turn those views into money since it's like marketing, right? On TikTok and right? But like, you know, uh I just yeah, I just don't think that like people obsessed with productivity. It's like bullshit jobs, right? People are kind of more obsessed with like looking busy or looking productive rather than actually like producing something. Last Friday, I got my client side prediction algorithm to finally work. That felt productive. Like, let me ask you this, Cucumber. When was the last time you generated some GDP per capita? Let's use real productivity numbers. When was the last time, and what was the activity that you did that generated that GDP per capita? I want to know what is the productivity here? If you say you made 100K in sales, I want to see the product in the Stripe dashboard. People underappreciate how hard content creation is after the channel the size of Ludwig, Mr. Beast. Yeah, content creation is like exhausting, honestly. But an audience is like always an asset, I think. Personally, I believe an audience is always an asset in any way possible. Heard my product ideas. Sadly, I haven't had any sales. What kind of programming language is that? Hey, Mike Henry on YouTube. A it's Clojure and Clojure script. Technically, this is a CLJC file. I work in asset management. I trade the Goldinger watch. If you have any Goldinger watch, so yes, I do. Anyways, my time up in here is good luck in your productive day. Notice how he didn't mention actual sales numbers, didn't mention like any hard concrete information. He just said he works in asset management. And by the way, if you trade in gold, you actually trade in commodities. So you don't even know what you're actually trading, right? Trading in gold and stuff like that, that's commodities, not asset management. It talks like a cartoon villain. Well, I don't want to beat up on Cucumber too badly. I just like why won't you share like how okay, like if you trade in gold, if you're doing gold trade, and I know that the gold market is actually through the fucking roof right now because the petrodollar is tanking, right? So a bunch of treasuries are dumping their US bonds to go buy gold. So the gold market is going through the roof. But how much money did you make trading gold? Like why not just say made $1 million trading gold? I mean, I probably wouldn't have believed it, but at least it would be a number instead of like insulting me, right? Basically, this is the like finance bro version of when somebody comes in here and they're like, "Yo, I can build what you're building in an hour with AI." And then I say to them, "Go and do it then." And then they never do. Go and do it. I'll be here when you're done. You can show us. And then they never do. Happens every time. New to your channel, love the videos. Nice, awesome. I am glad you like the videos. We have been doing a lot of hard work to grow the channel. So I'm just my GitHub is Janet A. Carr, but I'm trying to move away from GitHub to Codeberg, which I'm also Janet A. Carr. I'm basically just that username, Janetta Carr. I'm just that everywheres. So you can follow me on GitHub, follow me on Insta, follow me wherever you want to follow. Yeah, I've been like very excited about Codeberg. Actually, I still on my like infinite to-do list, I have set up my own Foreo instance. Hmm. God, my lungs feel like they have like infinite air right now. Must be all that coffee. Think about the guy with the Dan Flash's shirt who says 20 agents work on his project and he's just blowing tokens. Yeah, it's like that meme. Have I considered GitLab? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of GitLab. I've never been a fan. Yeah, it's like that meme where it's like I just eliminated $500 in SaaS subscriptions with $1,500 in tokens or something ridiculous like that. Like I just eliminated like $100 in SaaS subscriptions using $1,500 in tokens. SaaS is so done. Hey Compt, good morning. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of GitLab. Um, oh, I feel kind of dizzy. Just preference. Very Git repo with SSH. Let's go. Hi Judy. 6 p.m. Good morning. Oh right, Eastern Europe. So why you gotta attack me like that? Ooh, maybe I had too much coffee this morning. I feel the jitteriness. Alright, I gotta put that aside. I gotta stop drinking that. The jitter? Yeah, that's just the code that wants to come out. Okay, we have chat. Where do chat messages come from? Real question. Where do chat messages come from? That's the most important part of this. Cooked by physics. Tomorrow's my exam, but this weird looking syntax caught my attention. Oh, what kind of physics? Like keyboard? Yeah. So let's say a user enters information in their chat. Mm. Actually, maybe it should be part of the player entity. Tissue paper? Oh, did you see the roll of toilet paper I blew my nose with? I actually have a box of tissue that Kai gave me last night. It's just across the room and I don't want to get up. Mostly quantum mechanics and electron ballistics. Ah, okay. Cool. Not really a huge fan of quantum mechanics. Other than, like, you know, being a fan of the universe or whatever. Your hair is blonde? Yeah, you didn't know, Wind Up Boy? Dead. Dead. It's pretty nice. I like it. Huh? What the fuck? Blonde Janetta? What's up? Yo, wind up blonde. What's up? Wind up boy. Are you working from home today? See you then. Hope you streams again soon. Yeah, I stream most mornings, Mike Henry, so most mornings in this time slot. And then on Fridays I stream like all day. Yeah. Uh, for my wisdom teeth out on Wednesday. Oh, that's right. You said that. Dude, I hated getting my wisdom teeth out. That's the only surgery I like legitimately regret getting. I said that at a party once. I was like, yeah, it's pretty fun over pretty funny. Big needle and I got applied the surgical levers. I went to this doctor on the Danforth, I think. And I probably shouldn't say the Danforth because that's pretty specific. Um but he was like, yeah, they were just like, okay, we're gonna put you. They offered four options. They were like, we can do local anesthesia, we can do general anesthesia, and we can do like sedation, which is kind of like half asleep. They described it as awake, asleep, and half asleep. So I went with the third option, And I was chilling on the chair, and all I heard was like, "Okay, administer the ketamine." I was like, "Ketamine?" And then I was out. Woke up a couple hours later, lots of blood coming out of my mouth. Oh god, so brutal. No option. The doctor was a resident surgeon at Sunnybrook, so he knew what he was doing. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. You had no options, so they had to come out then, basically. I mean, I guess mine had to come out too, because one was seriously decayed to the point where it had no feeling anymore. And chunks were like falling off. It was really gross. But yeah, thing about it was the sound. Oh, I guess if you were conscious for it, yeah, that would be. Yeah. If you were conscious, I'm kind of glad I was not conscious. Sometimes they can't get the wisdom tooth out, so they gotta cut through it and just leave part of it there. Ugh. Nope. Well, back to work. Sorry, tree lover. Yeah. Ugh. God, the brutal. Sometimes. Cat licking my cheek. Cat kisses. Chose a poor time to eat. I'm so sorry. Okay, how do chat messages get to? Oh, this is like, yeah, okay. I didn't think this one through. I thought this would be easy. Like, oh yeah, this will be easy. So easy. Hey, standard pointer, what's up? I guess if we take the input component and we filter by the message type, chat, or something, uh, or the action type chat. I guess that could work. Yeah, don't fight the framework. I noticed that I have a bad habit of fighting my own framework. But what I need to do is I just need to send like chat actions, I guess. Send chat actions. And then we pass that message to the chat entity or system because there's only one chat entity. And then it updates its state with the messages. And then it prints them in a kind of scrolling message log. Are we implementing client-side prediction for the chat? No. Although, yeah, now that I think about it, rendering the chat might be interesting. I might have to render the chat like special. Although, I don't know, the clock renders pretty okay. So maybe not. And I'm doing this right now because I totally did not get the chance to sit down with like my notebook and like scribble some stuff down about game design. How do you guys feel if I had a green screen? Sorry, I'm very ADD this morning. How would you guys feel if I had a green screen behind me? You know, it was just my floating head. Yo, Wunk, I didn't even notice. Sorry. Thanks for the tier 1 for 5 months. Are you still here? That was 14 minutes ago. Frig. Are you sometimes not this ADHD? Yes. Floating head about doing the DVD thing. That's actually a great idea. Just over the whole like OBS like canvas, just like a head, just like that's hilarious. Diminish the inhaler segment. Oh, and also Gray Tank Day. You might be right about that. Wind up boy. Oh, you might be. Absolutely correct. Abso-freaking-lutely correct. You think weed? You think I should get blazed before I stream? I usually reserve getting blazed for just like watching funny shows with my girlfriend. No, not you. Oh, okay. All right, okay. Now that on second thought, thinking a chat entity is kind of boring. It's a good way to get blazed, not gonna lie. That's true. Won't join the Discord server? Yay! Think about discourse. Wait, who? Oh, what? Streamer mode on Discord is really annoying. Don't blaze and stream. You're annoyed when one viewer becomes two. I don't think, yeah, I probably would not blaze and stream, honestly. Although I could, because I live in Canada and it's totally cool here. It's a good way to get blazed. Yes, hi, coding with computer. Yeah, chat messages. Yeah, chat messages. What are those all about? Chat messages. Okay. Okay, all right. Here we go. I think I need something like events, maybe? Or event? No, events. Reduce. Reduce. Okay. Ack. Event. We love reduce. Love reduce. This. Gotta have this. Events. Okay. And then, I need a true. Oh god, I feel dizzy. Oh my, I feel dizzy. Real coding and not AI. What's going on here? Found cucumbers alt. Oh gosh. We are, yeah, I just like coding. Is it really that weird? Like, I'm shocked at how weird it is to other people that I like writing code. I thought, like, I thought everybody that coded liked writing code, but apparently that's not the case. Seems like pretty much everybody that writes code fucking hates it. Because I have the AI tag? Fine, I'll change it again. No AI. Boom. I really like writing code? Okay, well, good. Love coding. I wish I could do more projects in different types of code. As in, wait, why do people find it weird? Well, it's just like so many people come to me and they're like, why aren't you using AI? It seems like it's been relentless lately. I'm sure it's probably maybe a lot of bots, but like, yeah, it just feels relentless lately. Like people hated writing code for my job. That's probably my conspiratory my conspiratory. My conspiracy brain is like that's by design. They make you hate writing code, and then they can shove this AI shit down your throat. What chat? Uh, the one in the game. Speaking of chat, you are so exciting. Am I really? I don't think so. I'm actually very tired at the moment, but that could be why I'm like ADD braining so hard today. Computer enjoyer. I write code for no reason. Yes, I'm a computer enjoyer. Known computer enjoyer. Natural clonicist? What's a clonicist? Oh, like clonk? Clonkhead? Ah, I see. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Clonkist. Clonkist. Okay, let's see here. Mm-mm-mm. Motion is chat. Shout out given to L:Q. Lonk. L:"Q mentioned? Yeah, exactly. Yes, that is correct, Shader Theory. Alan Turing saved World War II to solve the Enigma machine, and then the UK repaid him by chemically castrating him for being gay. Interesting things are happening in YouTube chat. Rip, yeah. Merge? Do we want to merge here? Wasn't given to him straight. Wow. That's kind of funny. Fuck. Oh, Sam Bahavana, you didn't have to delete all your messages. No, you're fine. You just sorry. It's probably because the Human Centipede movies make me kind of uncomfortable. But also make me think of that South Park episode, Human Centipede. That's pretty funny. Uh, Actually, yeah, I do not need this. Just need to be like chat, merge. I don't know, somebody was talking about Human Centipede movies. Mm, Motion K. Probably don't want to do keyword K. Do want to do K. Can you wave a hi to us? Hi. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi. Very cute. Thanks, Retro. Now do a barrel roll. Input. Hmm. Yeah. Shoot. Okay. Feel like I need a way to be like chat messages, merge, probably update in. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so let's get rid of this. If. Good old if statement. Perfect. Amazing. Update. Back. Update in. Back. Chat. Merge. Percent. This thingy. There. Otherwise, ack. A statement. Wait, what? I don't have massive hands. Love synthwave. Synthwave is okay. I was really into it for a while. Years ago. Go back and start aggressively shuffling Fortnite default dance. A gritty? What's a gritty? Am I too old for this? I don't know. I don't know what a gritty is. Oh yeah, this is chat. I should call this chat messages. Chat inputs. Kind of basically the same though. Chat inputs. Input. I don't know what's up with the Discord message from the bot. It's supposed to go off every like 15 minutes, but instead it goes off every like hour and a half. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, you guys, am I being productive enough? I don't know if that I am. Chat. Uh, chat messages? No, that's not gonna work. Update. Chat. Chat messages. Oh, right, that's why I wanted to change this. Yeah. It should be chat inputs ID and then punch a percent message. A in this case should be called message, not A. Much more intelligible. Emacs, please. God damn it. Hey, Psyduck, what's up? Doesn't matter. Wait, what does what matter? If I'm being productive enough? Well, apparently that's all that matters in life is being productive, so. I'm a little butthurt actually over uh cucumber statements. Normally I don't let people live in my head like that. You're saying your girlfriend doesn't matter? Yeah, she matters. Turn him into a pickle. What's a cucumber statement? Oh, just some guy named Cucumber Mojito comes in here and shills for AI endlessly and says I'm not being productive enough, which is kind of a weird thing to say. Just wanted to challenge that brain thought. Okay, thank you, Judy. Yeah, sometimes I like to argue with people because, like, half the time they're just bots bullshitting. I think if you can't, sounded like a liar. Yeah, I think so too. But I have been like working really hard a lot lately, like making content, doing freelance stuff. Like I'm juggling like several balls all at once, and I'm starting to burn out a bit. I'm getting tired. What do y'all think productivity is? Serious question. Well, I mean, if you want to be an economist about it, it would be like the GDP that you create, right? Those hand gestures, though. Wait, did I just make a hand gesture or something? Oh, so like, like literally like Mr. Game and Watch here. Haven't directly fed, clothed, or housed anybody today. Well, yeah, it's just silly because like I'm building. You can't see the value in an audience. Like, but there's not much sense in talking. But even outside of like, I actually don't believe that like there's that GDP is all there is to value, right? Personally, I don't believe that. Um, but that's subjective. It's not really a measure for other people. Like, I guess like Cucumber like laughed when I brought up about the numbers, the number of views I've been getting on other platforms, right? Um, but like I said, this is like there's a lot of marketing potential there, right? Do you know how much 270,000 views would cost on Google. Google CPM right now. Google Ads CPM. Google, yeah, it depends. It depends on what you're searching for. Or maybe even a CPM on like TikTok or something would make more sense, right? Add CPM. Here, let me put a real dollar value. Between four that can't be real. $4.20 to $13.50, right? So if we take we'll say just 200, because that's basically the views that I have on TikTok, right? 200,000 divided by 1,000, that's 200 times 1350 at the high end. That's $2,700, right? An ad spend that it would cost a company. For a lot of people, that's like that's basically a whole marketing budget, right? So it's not nothing, especially since I can put a dollar value on it. But the fact that this suspected bot didn't understand that is like big sus, right? Yeah, it just kind of pisses me off though. Oh well. GDP does not care about human well-being. Mm. Is this Roblox? No. I am reading Sir Meme for Life. I am reading the YouTube chat occasionally. I was monologuing a bit though about the value of having viewership. Because people don't seem to understand that actually companies pay money for viewership, and sometimes they pay a lot of money for viewership for those like views, right? So if you can get them organically, um, that's pretty good. YouTube viewers are like Ghost in the Machine. I guess this kind of comes back to what I was saying too. I didn't have the brain power to formulate this argument at the time, but you can put a dollar value on something like that, which you could measure in productivity if you so choose. Um, you know, if I like sold if I sold out and I started being like doing sponsored stuff on like TikTok or whatever, that would be considered GDP per capita or whatever. If you don't work the system will work you. Monetize the fuck out of them views. I mean, yeah. I'm just a little like. It's pretty obvious that Cucumber keeps coming in here to antagonize me. I think maybe this is the first time they actually got under my skin. I'm like, I've been working pretty hard lately to the point where people actually comment on YouTube. They're like, yo, you look like you're overworked. You should probably take a break. Be taking every sponsorship. Well, it's not like sponsorships are coming to me. Plus, you only get one audience. This is another thing like people don't understand about building audiences. You get one audience, right? It's really easy to burn that audience. So you have to be really careful what you're doing, right? That's why I'm really picky. Like we have a sponsored segment coming up in about a little over a week or so, right? On the Twitch channel, we're going to have a sponsored stream. And I was very particular about the sponsor. Like I would not take any of the like bullshit sponsorships from Stream Elements, for example, because I know my audience, right? I was very particular about the sponsor that I want, the type of sponsor I wanted, and the kind of content I'm gonna make for that sponsor. Is it MNT Research? No. I don't think they sponsor anybody. I'm pretty sure they rely solely on organic growth. Chat has physics? Yeah, I mean, it's just the update frame, basically. I share this funny project fund side project in Reddit. Is it a link? Mm. Do we still believe in the reform? Yes. Oh, Wind Up Boy, you don't know. You haven't been here. They're assembling the production units. They're assembling the first batch of production units for the MNT reform next, and they're gonna ship them out. The first they're doing it in batches. Like 90. They're assembling 90 production units and sending them out. It depends on what it is, code flow. I mean, first message, you come into a chat and you're like, "Can I share my project?" I don't know what batch mine will be in, but basically they're going to do it in small batches so that they don't so that they can suss out any problems due out in 2029. Quiet Tanner X. Shush. I don't know, Codeflow. What is it? Tell me what it is and I'll decide. Okay, you can't just be like, I have there's this thing I found. I want to share it. It's like, okay, what is it? And you're like, it's not mine. Batch number 1, you're a public figure. It would be a good marketing ploy as an MNT fangirly. And by the way, I spent a considerable amount of time on Wednesday just drooling over some of MNT's products. I do this once a week. I'm like a straight up MNT fangirly through and through. Okay, so it's linked to Reddit. Okay, that's not bad. Really? Really, dude? God damn it. Well, it's a good thing I don't have stuff on stream. Yeah. Somebody beat me to it. MNT 90 thing? Oh, so okay, so I ordered this computer from this bespoke open source hardware manufacturer in Germany, and it's been taking forever, but they're going to ship out the first 90 production units here soon. So I hope it happens. I've had your money for 6 months. Actually, it's been we're going on 9 months. It will happen. I am beyond confident in their ability to deliver. I think what's been holding them back is some economic problems, supply chain problems with getting components, right? I'm an MNT reform believer too. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It'll happen. Okay. Jeez. Oh, this is kind of janky, chat room. State in chat messages. Yeah, no. I need to update chat messages. Look. And then, oh gosh. Have they shipped this stuff before, or is this the first time? Yeah, they've shipped plenty of computers before, actually. They have like a whole thing. Actually, they have one computer that I also really want. I'm trying to hold off because I'm like, I should see if I like the Reform next, and if I don't like it, maybe then I'll consider buying the Pocket Reform. Lots of people love the Pocket Reform. Although I was doing some research, and the only way to change the keyboard layout is to actually flash the firmware on the Pocket Reform, which is easy to do because they have, the firmware is open source, but we want to be in a situation having to ship computer hardware in the current hardware economy. Yeah, I know. Well, that's the reason for the latest delay to the MNT is because they had to redesign. There was basically two NVMe slots on one of the daughter boards, right? And they had to redesign the board to change one of the NVMe slots to a different like SSD type. It's still, I mean, it's still like technically NVMe, but it's a different key shape or whatever. So they had to redesign the board last minute so that they could actually keep the costs down because the market for SSDs are through the fucking roof right now. Same with RAM. They actually stopped offering 32 gigabyte options in all their computers, which is like really upsetting. Yeah, the market is just like bonkers. Thanks, Nora. Guess Norsa. Why did I say Norsa? I guess Nora also read the logs. Yes. Went through the message history of Cucumber Mojito. I mean, I can't disagree with that. I definitely like cucumber mojitos. That is a good drink. Pickle mojito? Isn't that just a isn't that just a martini? No, that's not a martini. Pickle mojito? I don't know if I could do a pickle mojito. Can't wait till the channel blows up and Jan has lots of sponsors to choose from. I'll be, yeah. I would be surprised if the channel blew up. Like I don't think I'll ever be famous, but it would be kind of cool to be at like Bash Bunny's level. I'm not really sure. I'm still trying to figure out how to grow the channel. Google celebrity. Growing the brand, man. I was on Twitch here yesterday. Found someone streaming building Cyberdeck. Looked really cool. I want one. Dude, okay, so in Toronto at Inter Access, which is this like technology art collective, really cool stuff. They just started a Cyberdeck club here in Toronto. I'm like, that's super cool. They have Cyberdeck Club. They have all these like cool like art exhibits. And they also share a building with a Gamma Space, which is like a game development co-working co-op, which is like also a really cool thing. It just sucks that both of them, because they share an office, they're like also way out on the west side of the city. like super far away. But yeah, super cool. There's definitely like some cool stuff happening in Toronto. It's just sometimes it's hard to find. Actually, what I would like to do is like actually like build even more stuff and share more of that with people. Because I've started like following some girlies on Instagram and they're like, oh, look at this cool thing I built. And I'm like, that is a cool thing. It makes me want to share the things that I build too, like my inhaler game. I've had a lot of caffeine. I can like feel it. I'm like, it feels like I'm kind of floating along. You know, when you're really tired and you have some caffeine and you're like kind of floating along. Okay. Am I vibrating? A little bit, but I might just have to go to the bathroom. Actually, there's an ad break right now, so I'll go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Ah, great timing. Yeah, the Pomodoro thing says break time. That is good timing. Oh, maybe I should get some water or something. Some water. Nice. We've 10,420 followers. If only I could get to 69,420 followers, that would be perfect. Oops. Oh, chat room. Pomodoro bladder. Alright, what am I doing here? I'm trying to get the chat messages out of here. And I don't know if this will work, actually. Okay, we got the chat messages. Yeah. Actually, no. No. The messages should be one at a time because they've got to be sequenced. I just put them all in bulk. They're gonna not, it's not gonna work, actually. Shoot. Alright, fuck it. Urge, percentage, ID, message. Okay. Okay, so then we take the chat inputs. And then what do I do? Iterate over them and rebuild the thing. The MNT link, that's awesome. It's fucking cool. The first, okay, I'll talk about MNT endlessly, and I'm also ADD right now, so I'm not like doing the thing. But the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put lithium ion cells in it. Is this Vim? No, Endless Realms. This is Emacs. Talk nerdy to us. Okay, so I'm going to put lithium ion cells in the MNT reform because it supports multi-chemistry. Like, it has a multi-chemistry like battery controller. So it ships with lithium iron phosphate batteries, but they don't hold as much charge. So definitely going with lithium ion cells. So it lasts all day, right? And they've already been like prototyping an upgrade kit for the M&T reform next using a Qualcomm SoC, like a Snapdragon type SoC, which is like apparently blazing fast. Well, blazing fast for ARM chips, notwithstanding Apple Silicon, of course, but so yeah, it's a pretty exciting project. Made a Risk machine, you'd buy it? There's actually a company that makes a Risk board for framework, I think. Well, it's entirely possible that you could make your own system on module for the MNT that has RISC-V processor. Yeah, there's a framework motherboard that's RISC-V. Yes. Oof. Kind of want the system CPU integrated to the system board directly, but sure, all of that's possible. Yeah, maybe. What am I doing with the chat here? A couple things I need to do. Update chat, actual like chat history, which would be like the display chat, right? You also stream on Twitch. Hi, those on stream, and thanks for editor. Yes, I do stream on Twitch. That's kind of the primary vehicle for streaming. But you can stay on either, on Endless Realms. I haven't figured out how to get the YouTube chat to show up on the overlay though. And actually, sometimes I don't even want to do that because of when I'm on the front page of Twitch. Twitch doesn't like it when you multi-stream. This isn't gonna work. Nope, that is not gonna work. That's why I had... There we go. Chat messages. And then I kind of wanted to do what I had up here, didn't I? Chat messages. This is kind of disgusting. Messages. And we're reducing over chat inputs. Merge M. No. Yes, merge? No. God, we're doing another update. Update M. K. Conj V. I think that's it. I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. Also have brain fog this morning, so I'm yeah. It's a little rough. I woke up with a pretty bad headache this morning and then took some Tylenol. Into history, vowels. Need reduce Clojure.core.reducers as R. Clojure.core.reducers are flattened vowels. Oh no, do I want to flatten that though? Shit, maybe not. Chat inputs, which would be just the messages, basically. No, wait, why can't I do... If history is... Yeah, if history is, this is just a map, chat, but... And so I should be able to just be like into... Or conj, really. But I want all the chat inputs, don't I? But that's a map, that's a whole map, not all the pairs. So I need to break it up into actual, like, pairs. Fuck. These. Why can't I think of how to break this up into pairs? I've been using like OOP. I've been like doing way too much stateful crap lately. My brain is thinking procedurally. That's just gonna add it. I need like a linear like message history. It shouldn't be, yeah, it shouldn't be called chat history. It should be message history. Okay. Reduce KV again. This time we're doing conj. Actually, I could just do it. Yeah, I don't need this. Goes here. And we do conj ac A and V. There's a way easier way to do this that I can't think of for some reason. I might honestly Into might just do it. Might just do it on its own. I need a REPL to test though. Into kind of. It kind of does do it actually. This should work. But instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little cheeky little transducer in here. Like map hash. Will that work? I probably could have just added. Right. I probably could have just like I should just run the REPL. I should just turn on the REPL like what am I doing here? There. That should work. I think. Pretty sure that'll work. Oh no, it doesn't work because I need to destructure. God damn it. Alright. There. Hello from Serbia. Hi. Hello, synthetic thread project. Welcome to the stream. Fuck. Oh. There. Yes, that works. That works, and it's exactly what I want. The most smartest, most beautiful hackers use lists, but this is a known fact. Wow. Clonk will be very happy to hear that you called them beautiful. Just kidding. Hey, Sela. Okay, so, chat messages, which I'm keeping around for some reason. I'm sure Clonk is extremely handsome. He just has, yeah, that's the vibe I get. Like the voice and the letters, the ASCII on screen. Would be really funny if L:(Q) was watching at the moment. Clonk. Does it have a positive influence on the outside? Yeah. 100% agree. Hey, wait, isn't Monday like a holiday in the United States? Can an American confirm this? It's some day, some holiday. Mondays, Mondays, Mondays nuts. What holiday is it, Soul? Oops. Monday, holiday, USA. Memorial Day. Memorial Day. Yes. That was the day. I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, okay, so can somebody tell me why I'm keeping around chat messages like in this form? I don't even think I need it. I might regret saying that actually here in a second, but that's fine. Okie dokes. So that should be the chat history, which is like a the linear history of when we got the messages to the server. Now I need to render those messages. I'm also like, how do I do text input? I don't want to do like an overlay, a text overlay or anything like input. Your style's very pretty. Thank you. Thanks, Adam Viter. I dyed it blonde a little while ago. Blonde highlights. And I haven't showered in like 3 or 4 days, so. Well, I haven't washed my hair in like 3 or 4 days. Trying to get in the habit of washing not 34, 3 or 4 days. Trying to like not, I'm trying to get out of the habit of washing my hair every day. Apparently it's not good for your hair to do that. 34 years? 34 years, you guys? Oh my god. Do you guys think I'm ever gonna like ship this game? I'm starting to get skeptical. Orbiting Gargantua. Maybe I should go back to single mechanic games. Believe in me. But I like the idea of multiplayer so much. I love making browser games actually. I believe you'll receive that MNT at some point. You were building a cathedral, not a shack. Good things take time. Wondering what the game is about. I've only seen chat code. Yeah, it's going slow today. Some days, like, I go really fast and I'm just focused on the coding. Other days, like today, I'm tired, so my brain is a little slower this morning, especially with the brain fog from the headache. So I want to make like a co-op survival adventure kind of game. Niso? Is it Niso or Niso? Hi Niso? Niso? Yeah, so I want it to be like a co-op survival adventure game. Niso. Okay, cool. Actually, I've been thinking like how am I going to do like the physics for like some of the puzzles I want to implement? Like is it a 2D image behind the code? Behind the code. Oh yeah, it's like sprites and stuff and tile maps. Yeah. But like, okay, let's say we have like a big block, right? A big block in a cave somewhere. And it takes 4 people to move it, at least. Right? If you want to move the big block, you need 4 people in the cave to push the block together. I'm like, how am I gonna write the code for that physics? Like I could create like a force vector, but then how am I gonna 4 people to move? That's not big block. Dangerous to go alone for sure. Yeah. Move huge blocks. Sure, okay, but like coming back to like how am I gonna implement this mechanic? Because I'm like one way it might be like with like force, right? If players somehow exert a force, or I was thinking I could just do it very simply and just like I don't know, somehow create like a fake bounding box. The players' bounding boxes like expand when they're brushing up against something. Power of friendship greater than the rock weight move block. Yeah, exactly. But no, I'm like, how am I gonna do this? Because like, if they're colliding with the block, and the block's like an entity, let's say the block is an entity in the game, it's not gonna see that it's colliding with something because the player is gonna be colliding with it and then stop, right? So I don't know. Push together or pull together? Yeah. It'll probably have to be done in the play state, actually. The play state will probably have to figure out who's touching whom. But I don't like that. I don't like having a big play state. Like, for example, uh, this is what the play state for the server looks like right now. It's very small. Nice and small. Nice and sweet. Sweet and short, right? I mean, it's short and sweet because I put most of the web server code in its own namespace, but the core game loop is here and it's very short and simple. So like I need to probably come up with a way that like each entity can carry hooks just like me. Aw. Yeah, I probably need to come up with a way where each entity carries like hooks for like what it does in certain situations, right? So if the state of the player is like colliding with something and it's colliding in this direction with like basically it's like I did remember what I did with the farming game is I would like it was almost like declarative in a sense. I realized after the fact it's almost like declarative where I have like here's the state of this entity, here's the target of this state, right? And then the play state had this like dispatch for like, okay, here's what to do when the player state is like this. But really, the player state should have a callback that the play state might call to act on it. The only problem is that the play state can only mutate the state of the entities to push the game forward. But I realize it's kind of like declarative in that sense where it's like this is the state. Now please figure out what comes from this state, you know? Is VS Code with Emacs skin? No, it's yeah, it's Emacs and I'm writing Clojure, Drexy. Also welcome to the stream. Mm-hmm. Nice. I love Emacs. Emacs is pretty good. Pretty good, bro. So yeah, collision detection. I guess it doesn't have to be like additive forces. That's like that's too much mechanics, really. You can just be like if four people are colliding with this rock in this direction, move the rock in that direction or something. You get a lot of space for text. Could never get autocomplete working well. Autocomplete kind of works well in Emacs for me if I use like slider. Oh. Newish auto completion preview is not that bad, really? Wait, what is Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Completion preview mode? Try complete Lisp symbol. That's what the little mini buffer said it's calling. Oh, okay. I mean, it was about to suggest array map anyways. Oh, that's cool. So wait, what's completion preview mode then? I have 30.1, Emacs 30.1 right now that I compiled from source. Well, if you don't use an LSP, it's the little inline light gray completion. Oh. What am I trying to create? Well, I'm trying to add chat to my multiplayer browser game. Although I'm very tired today, so it's a little challenging, I'll admit. You beautiful. Wow, thank you. XR on YouTube chat. I get a lot of YouTube chats about my appearance. Or not YouTube chats, YouTube comments. Like on the last Friday stream, someone commented like, or when was it that I said I was adding spectating to my game? Somebody commented something like, "You're the only thing worth spectating here," and I'm like, what does that have to do with Emacs? My beauty has nothing to do with how excellent Emacs is. And I agree, Emacs is pretty amazing. I use Emacs a lot. So close to making a compliment. So close. Just what am I using for chat? Good question. WebSockets? Well, the whole game is over WebSockets at the moment. So yes, technically yes. How am I gonna render this? I already render text as it is. I just need to... I could have like... maybe... I don't know, 5 graphics components or something, and then they just... every time they update, it looks like it's the chat's scrolling up. What IDE am I using? It's not an IDE, it's Emacs. What am I using for the server? The server that I wrote in Clojure. Clojure on the JVM. The chat messages into the browser console. That's kind of... oh, you know what? Actually, Retro, that's not a bad idea. Like, just for, like, start... like, to make sure that this works, that's actually kind of a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh, wow, I helped, possibly. Maybe possibly helped with the, yeah. No, it's actually a great idea. Keys, current, physics. Actually, I kind of want previous too. So that way I'll only add like the new stuff. Although I don't want to use core.diff because that's kind of expensive, core.diff. Clojure core diff. Oh, it's clojure.data. Gross. Okie dokes. Actually, we can get rid of this. Clojure.data. Data. as data. Is it data or dat? YouTube chat, the language is Clojure and Clojure script. Clojure. Clojure for pros. Like you use some sort of framework, right, for the server? I'll just show you. Sort of. Like Spring or something? No, no Spring. So I use the library to serve HTTP, right? And do the WebSocket stuff. But largely I wrote everything. So the game loop, the game states, the WebSocket handling and stuff. So let's see here. This is the web server code. Starts the server, the WebSocket handler up here. We have routes for the web server here. Starts a ring web server. Yeah, and then like all the snapshot handling and stuff. And we send the game state. And then the actual core game loop runs in a core async thread. And this is it. This is neat. Thank you. So then, yeah, then the core game loop is here. We have an engine, and then everything is managed by game states. So yeah, and this is what the play state looks like. This is where the actual code for the core game loop looks like, which is like, you know, core game loop is like handle input, update the game, and render the game. But instead, in this case, I am updating the game and then sending the state to the client to render. What do I use for data interchange? Right now, I'm just using JSON because there's very performant serialization and deserialization for JSON in like every browser. So right now, I'm just using JSON. I think in the future, I'd like to maybe use something faster like message pack, something a little more to the wire. Yeah, it'll still be JSON for chat, but even like the game state is JSON. Like messages of the game state to the client are JSON as well. I probably wouldn't use protobuf. I would use something a little higher level, like like message pack, or I think Transit has like a some kind of binary encoder, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it too much. Yeah, JSON is performant enough now and it works, so I don't want to like I mean there's plenty of options. Drexy, Bson. Well, the chat is going to be the same whatever the chat's going to be the same interchange as the rest of the game, right? Because the chat is just another entity in the entity component system that I've created. In fact, all the system stuff, so the day-night cycle, the server like clock, the world clock, all those systems are actually just entities, just ominous, omnipotent entities in the world. Obviously, should be using ets expressions. Yeah, I'll just send raw Clojure over the wire, which is doable actually. I could use Eden as interchange, but JSON is much more performant. The browsers have like figured out fast JSON serialization and deserialization forever. So I think I want second, right? So we do second no, hang on. Okay. I have an idea. Do seek. Okay. Do seek ID message. No, this isn't right. This is actual history of messages. I mean, this will work. Second data diff. Previous. Let's do chat history. Maybe I can make a previous chat history. Previous. Ooh, I see some sun outside. That's exciting. Some reason I always code better on a nice sunny day. Like, whenever it's nice and sunny out, I always feel so energetic that I just sit inside and code or play video games or something. Chat history. Current chat history. How does diff work again? Oh, right. Okay. And then I want the things only in B. So I want second. Yes. Good. Maps are subdiffed. Okay. Sets are never subdiffed. All subsequential things are treated as associative collections by their indexes. The results returned as vectors. Okay. Wait, I have to require Clojure.data? Oh, I don't want to do that. Actually, I have a better idea. I'll just do set difference. Then I'll literally just cast these both as sets. This is assuming that no message is ever the same. Which it might be. Okay, whatever. It's fine. WebSocket text mode. Hello, human inside magic cuboid. Hello. Welcome. How fortunate that I don't understand English. FP is so dense, but Lisp is mostly brackets. That's true. Lots of brackets in Lisp. Clojure dot set diff difference diff no Clojure dot set. Oh, it's actually difference. This should be here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I just won't send the same message twice. You know what I could do is I could use the world information to grab the player with the associated ID and put their name in there instead. Instead of the ID. Oh, the gears are cooking. Ugh. Oh gosh. Hey Dumpy Don. What are you looking cool? Thanks. My ex-boyfriend gave it to me like a million years ago, and I don't ever like buy enough clothing for myself, so that's not right. Okay, cool. Good ol' Clojure. Nothing beats that. Nothing beats Clojure. Okay, so if I create a chat entity, there's a lot of stuff to be done here. Mm-hmm. Chat input component comes component number 3. That's not right. Okay. And the server, where things are crazy. Oh, I really gotta figure out a way to make adding components way easier. Because this is kind of ridiculous. Type chat. Fuck, that's right. Mm-hmm. Fuck. Oh. Chat. Wait, why are you confused? What's happening in chat? You guys behaving? Yeah, I definitely gotta figure out a better way to add entities to the simulation than this. Renderable is not a protocol? That's weird. I'm pretty sure that it is. Oh, hi, Footlong. You're still here. Gross. Oh man, I had the most amazing snack ever yesterday. So last night, uh I went to Italy, which if you know what Italy is. If you don't know what Italy is, you can Google. But basically we went to Italy for dinner last night because they have a restaurant in there. And then I was still hungry afterwards, so I actually picked up a piece of focaccia and a can of sardines. It was like focaccia, but with like some red sauce on it. Focaccia rosa, or something like that. Gabagool. I ate that with the sardines on it. It was so good. It was such a great well, it was pretty heavy snack. It felt like a meal actually. But I was thinking, I was like, because the focaccia cost $5. Like I just got like a little square focaccia or something, right? And the sardines cost $5. I'm like, this is a pretty good lunch for $10. And it counts as grocery items, so there's no tax. I don't think there was any tax anyways. Was it 5 cans of sardines? No. It was sardines from imported from Italy. I probably paid a little much for the sardines, but I'm kind of into um gourmet fish is kind of my thing, so I'm not too chuffed about paying $5 for a can of sardines because I've paid much more for a can of sardines before. I'll admit. Okay, let's see if we can get this shit to work. No such namespace? Oh, that's why, because I didn't import the namespace. Duh. No wonder it doesn't work. That sounds expensive. Yeah, $10 Canadian. CAD. No symbol current in this context. Oh, right. Oh, right. Current chat, current. There we go. Fish reviews on socials? Yes. I've actually eaten some of the tins that he's reviewed. I even bought some of the tins he's reviewed uh, when I was in Europe last month. Yeah, I actually love canned fish. I grew up eating canned fish, so yeah, I like it a lot. All right, let's see if this breaks. Oh god, something broke, that's for sure. Why? What? It's doing this thing again. Slow network detected? Bruh. These are the hardest bugs to figure out. might need to do the same thing down here. I probably do. Oh wait, you know what? Entity. I did not add the scene here. I am gonna need to add it to the rest of the simulation though. Graphics component? Oh, that's why. You know what? Fine. Let's just ditch map. Okay. Oh, chat room. What is this corner I've coded myself into? I've got to fix this shit. But yeah, yo, I love sardines. I love canned fish. Actually, when I was in Portugal, and I've been meaning to eat it. I just haven't found the right occasion. I got a can of octopus. We ate a lot of grilled octopus in Portugal. And what else? I got like a can of baby squids, stuffed baby squids. The right occasion to eat an octopus, like grilled octopus. Yeah, footlong. My girlfriend, she wants to try air frying an octopus. Like that's wild, but you know what? I'm down actually. But yeah, grilled octopus is just so good. Why? Why does it do this? Fuck, I don't know. That's fucking frustrating. Not a bad idea. Get smaller ones, yeah. This bug happened before and I couldn't figure out why it did it. Why this bug was like this. Calamari lengthwise, it's not chewy. One thing I thought of was their ID is not correct at the start. Kind of doesn't make sense though. Like it doesn't make sense that why it would just go back to where it was. Like that's weird. Oh gosh, what have I done? My mentor gets mussels marinara. That's interesting. Like mussels and marinara sauce. Yeah, for some reason, being at Italy last night really jogged my memory about Europe. I was like, oh yeah, like I've been meaning to try cooking my own like brava sauce for like patatas bravas. That was like my favorite. That was my favorite tapa in Spain. Hmm. What if I just get rid of it? Okay, let's just get rid of it and rebuild and see what happens. Hi, Kai. I was telling chat about Italy last night. Actually, I had this weird idea last night. While we were at Italy, I was like, there should be like an Italy, but for Portuguese food. And they could be called like Portuguese eats. Portuguese. Portuguesa. Like, you know, it's like Italy, like Portuguese. So dumb. I was a little delirious last night. Okay, we're moving. All right. Yeah, okay. So the player state didn't really matter that much, but why? As long as they have the custard tarts. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Yes, Kai. Also, I was telling chat about uh our plans to air fry an octopus. Okay, so why does something must be position dependent for like when I add this chat entity, it causes I don't know what breaks. I don't know if it's the client side prediction or what. Ooh, hamon. Yeah, I didn't really have much hamon while I was in Spain. Um, foot long, but they actually have hamon flavored chips. They also have these weird chips. In Portugal called baka bits. They were so good. I ate them like every day. Yeah, I miss Europe. Europe is awesome. Not gonna lie, a little jealous of people that live in Europe. You like baka bits. Yeah, I didn't I say that I ate them like every day? I know you don't like them. Any memorable nights? Yeah, many. When we went out clubbing, that was really fun. I tipped a go-go dancer and somebody filmed it. Uh, right before that, we went to a bar and they didn't speak any English. Spoke a little French. I should move here too. Most awkward go-go dancing tip. It was fun. It was cute. I thought it was fun. I don't know. Oh, and the gay bar. Yes, the gay bar in Lisbon was so great because it had like cheap drinks and they like they didn't have anybody like standing outside because like most bars on the tourist strip, they had somebody outside trying to get us to go in and have a free drink because they like It's like a strategy they use. They get women in the bar, and then men will go where the women go. So they were like, "Oh, girls get a free shot, like blah blah blah. Come have like a drink or whatever." And then we went to this place, and it was like was it like 15 euros or something? It was an insane amount for a drink, an insane amount for a Portugal. Then we just went around the corner to the gay bar we were drinking at, back to the few euros for a drink. Oh yeah, and the gay bar gave us lollipops, which was cool. Oh, you know what? I wonder is it because I feel like I had this problem with the null object too. Yes, I think I remember this chat. I had this problem with the null object where uh right. I needed a merge chat current. Oh no, wait. I don't want to lose that information though. Ah, yeah, wait, no, that'll work. What am I thinking? God, I'm so tired. Red flavor. Yeah, red flavor. That's weird. There was no errors though. Yeah, this might be the issue if there was actually errors to support it. Hmm. Yeah. God. So many great things about Europe. I really enjoyed Spain and Portugal. No. Okay. Well, it has to be something when reconciling, right? White flavor. Yeah, they gave us the. I'm pretty sure this happened with the null entity, but I don't remember what the fix was. Oh, I know what the fix is. Maybe. No, I have no idea. Why would it ruin a perfectly good chat with a game? I'm beginning to wonder why I would ruin my game with a chat. Like, I don't know why it keeps reconciling. And then when it finishes reconciling, it puts the player like behind. Run it on a separate socket. Why? No. Uh, print line, player state, predicted state. I won't regret printing that out. Actually, I need more. You know what? Maybe I should have Clojure.data in here. I feel like Clojure.data, however slow it might be, would actually be really helpful. Nice. Yo, what the fuck? This is supposed to be part of the Clojure, like, distribution, the core distribution. Why did it not show up in my shit? Okay, perfect. Uh, more tokens, more bragging rights. So why is the player state different? What? Well, did I call it data? Fuck. Yeah. Excuse me. Data, diff, player state. Predicted state. Okay, so where's the input going? Am I doing something dumb with processing input for the chat? Every input component should get a chance to handle the inputs. So why isn't it though? And by 10 developer. There's also no server errors, which makes this much more cryptic. Okay, well, let's just get rid of this and then CTO promotion instantly. Yeah, okay, I remember the last time I was having this, I wasn't... was it the input processing? Remember. That's interesting. That's completely different. Why is... the fuck? Oh shit, that's why. Where's start server? Where did I put that? Here we go. Player ID. That was probably it. The whole thing. That was probably it. I need to come up with a better idea. Oh shoot, we got raided. What's up? Oh my god, Lisp, I found some interesting stream. Yo, did we give a shout out to T2 for that huge raid? 69 raiders. Welcome, raiders. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. All right, we're back. We're so back. This is what I get for an auto, like, an incrementing, like, player ID counter. There's so many things that can go wrong in this. This is like the most machined moving machine ever. Hey, Linux Power, what's up? Is this canonical Lisp? No, because it runs on a JVM. Not a Lisp machine. Alright, let's see here. Neat. State difference. This is kind of interesting. Okay, so yeah, that print line debugging helped me quite a bit. Here, server, player server. Player state. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I said here we go. Are you watching? Print line. Predicted player. state. Actually, we can be like get in act predicted. God, I can't type. Predicted state. I think, what did I call it? I just stuffed it in there as yeah, physics components and input components. Okay, physics components and then current. Sheesh, that's a lot. That is a lot. Now we'll really know. It is good to learn debugger. Sometimes printf is completely fine. Well, the problem is that this is Clojure script, so there's not really any debugger for Clojure script. Well, there kind of is, but none that I know. So yeah, it's kind of... Yo, you're on Twitch too, right? Yes. Janolio from YouTube. Okay, lunch break over, back to work. Bye, Kai. Predicted player state is nil. For some reason. Why? What? Oh, is this physics component? What did I call it? Physics component, not components. Yeah, I wish there was a, like... I guess there's Flowstorm, but I've never bothered to use Flowstorm. Because I'm a cider debugger girly. Which I use for my Clojure code. Hmm. The predicted... This is interesting. For some reason, the predicted state is off by... a bit sometimes. Not much. Like 10 to 20 pixels. Probably why there's a little bit of hitching. I should probably write that lerp to smooth. I don't know, it's not like that bad. You can kind of tell sometimes there's a little like minor hitching, but overall it's pretty smooth. I think it'd probably be better with a little bit of yeah, well, that was quite a jump actually. Raising the price of the Mac Mini? Did they raise the price of the Mac Mini? I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to what Apple's doing lately. OLED MacBook this year. Wait, MacBooks weren't always OLED? I thought they were. Oh, they're many mini LEDs. I see. What's my coding experience? A lot. 10 years of professional experience in the industry. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Seems like we're reconciling a lot, though, with the server here. I would really like to figure out that lerp situation, but anyways, the chat entity has entered the chat. Okay, sorry. I was accepting my ticket for the ball game tonight. Pittsburgh Pirates? Oh, I see. They're a National League team. National League. Oh well, should be some good baseball. Your RAM went from $60 to 200. The RAM market is insane right now. 10 years, dang, that's a long time. Yeah, crazy, huh? Out of my house, I want to go directly into a mosh pit. Oh, you like metal? I used to listen to a lot of metal back in the day. Back in the day. Alright, so we're reconciling a lot, but we should be lerping. Probably be lerping within a certain distance. And then teleporting. Let's head over to my homie, Claude, and be like, give me the lerp. Tell me about the reconcile lerping. Lerp. Should lerp on my my socket till I port. Use Claude Pro or Max? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, so I'm already lerping. Oh, so if I use the correction offset, draw correction offset. Yep. Okay. Oh, so if I'm rendering with the correction offset, it should smooth then? Okay. Let's see here. That's weird. I've noticed Claude starts doing this thing where it'll like halfway through it, it's like, oh wait, no wait, that's fine. And then it's like, yeah, that works. Not jittery, just minor, very minor hitching every now and then. What's my correction offset? Had to be a multiplayer game. Had to be. My correction rate. Oh, my correction rate is 0.02. That's really slow. Oh. Okie dokie, Clanker, you're the boss. Adding chat is that hard? Um, Jeez, bro, come on. Come on, sometimes, it ain't always about what's been solved, dog. That's pretty smooth. Except when I, like, go in a different direction suddenly. Kind of stutters for a second. Pretty smooth, except moving in opposite direction suddenly causes stutter. I don't know how to spell stutter. Stutter. Mismatch spike when you reverse direction. Clamp the correction so reversal doesn't produce huge offsets. Ah, okay, interesting. It's not about the destination, it's about the journey. Well, I have an entity component system, so and rather than fighting the framework and trying to go around it with a second WebSocket, as some people have suggested, I'm trying to create a chat entity that will keep track of the messages and display them across clients. So there's that. It's not just chat, right? You have to remember this is a whole ass game. Entities and components. Entities are composed of components. Ah. So messages don't disrupt gameplay? No, that's just going to make things so much more complicated. The chat has to show for everyone? Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to do input though. I haven't figured that one out. Caching? What? What? Use caching for expensive operations or temporal locality, not for chat. Network socket shouldn't be in the game loop to begin with. And it's not, actually. Basically, all that happens is stuff comes over the chat, over the WebSocket. The WebSocket handler puts that message onto an event queue, and then the game loop continually pulls from that event queue. Asynchronously, of course. There's no blocking. Oh, you're a junior? Yeah, generally introducing cache to something is gonna make it like worse. Like you really need to like think about what you're doing with the cache, right? Especially if you're like, there could be a situation where you thrash a cache, right? A cache in a game doesn't really make that much sense because you don't want to, like, you're constantly updating the game. The game is like basically a linear progression of like updates, right? And if you're mutating state that often, you don't really want to cache something like that because then you'll probably thrash your cache, and so you just introduced an extra component which will slow down your simulation. Component to the architecture, not an ECS component, right? No SQL. This guy just throwing words out there. You thrash to my cache until I hit. Thrash my cache until I hit it. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I mean, know what I'm saying? Normalizing it and using a command query request segregation or whatever the heck it's called. Yeah. Goodness, how irritating. Obligatory SpongeBob reference. You know, wait, guys, do you guys like Big Janet or Little Janet better? I guess this is technically medium Janet, but there's more code on screen when I'm tiny. But I feel so tiny. Like, hello down here. Hello, can you hear me? Upside down, Janet? Yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, back to game physics. Largely, it's pretty accurate though. I mean, just look at the thing on the right. Look at it. It's perfect, not like before. So good. Green clothes, bouncing DVD animation should hit. It probably would be a hit, honestly, knowing Twitch. All right, chat. Running out of steam here. Wow, it's 1:15. I didn't even realize. Kinda getting a little hungies though. A little hungies. What should I have for lunch, chat room? What did I eat for breakfast? I had a breakfast sandwich from the deli on an everything bagel. It was really good. Like really, like real good. Like real good. That's why you tired? Tons of carbs? Well, actually, I had a ton of carbs last night for dinner. I literally, so I ate focaccia at Italy and pasta for dinner. Focaccia and pasta for dinner. And then I had focaccia as a snack with sardines after dinner. So I probably had like 100 grams of carbs last night and then went to bed. Which is probably why I did not sleep very well last night. Is the UI HTML? No. It's WebGL like rendered canvas in the browser. Okay, so how am I gonna get like an input component up in this piece? Like how am I gonna read input? This I do think I should use the DOM for. Like the one thing I don't really want to can't code up. But it's gonna be, I don't know how I would do this. Expect. I would basically have two things here. Here, let's see here. Edit as HTML. Perfect. Input. Okay. Style. Width. 200 pixels. Oops. And Z index 99 million, probably. Why is that wrong? Oh, oops. Form field. A form field element should have an ID or name attribute. Okay. Sure. Where did the rest of the component go, though? That was weird. ID input. Oh, I think it's coming together. I think I know how I'm going to grab input from it, actually. That's interesting. Why is it complaining? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. It's 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 kind of weird. Why is it complaining? Why is it complaining? It's like off screen. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I see. Position relative. Good old relative position. Come on, let's go. Down here. Hmm. Okay, so we have we have a form input, um, which is not really what I want. I want it like overlaid on top. I don't really have the CSS foo to make it happen for some reason. Hey, Light Monin, what's up? Do I use a library for the UI? Well, for rendering like sprites and text and stuff, I've been using Pixie.js. The pros to the browser is you don't have to develop much anti-cheat. Is this true? Yeah, because it's a server authoritative game, right? Hey Coder, good morning. Yeah, I'm using Z-index. I've got, oh, that's why. There's a bug in my CSS. Still didn't do the thing though. Alright, position absolute. There we go. Oh, it just doesn't really want to put the component on top of the other one. Z index, Z index. Fine, the Z index. It's kind of strange. I don't know why it won't put the input component. Elbows up for Z. Like the component should overlay on top of the canvas. Clanker, tell me how to make input element overlay on top of WebGL canvas. I am dog shit at web development, by the way, even though it's primarily what pays my bills. Yeah, I got position relative. I also got position absolute. Absolute, you know what I'm saying? Absolute. Oh, there it is. All right, cool. Yeah, except, bottom. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's what I want. Oh, that's not good. The game still moves when you're typing. Oh gosh, that's bad. Oh, that's annoying. And then like the chat graphics component would be like over top of this, basically, just like right up here. So whenever people type, ideally. So I'll have to like not send input components when there's no focus. Fuck. Game states, play state, core. Let's see here. Yeah. element. Input element. JS document dot get element by ID. Input. Come on, Claude. You can do it, bruh. You can do it. Dot value. Okay. Put when not focus. Input element. Then we do the thing. Okay, we're still moving. I might have to restart the page actually. But then I'll have to re-add the element. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Edit as HTML. Professional web developer, by the way, you guys. Professional developer. Copy that element. Where am I serving this element from? Right. Make this a hiccup element. Lurk these out for Harambe. Oh, good old Harambe. Okay. Alright, okay. Reconnect. Everything is broken. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Alright, cool. Learn something new every day. You can actually just grab the active element on a document. That's insane. Okay. Sick, bro. Okay. But where's my input component? Oh, this is the web server. That's why. I gotta rebuild the fucking shit. Damn it. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't go blind, you guys, from like blood pressure and leather cleaner and stuff. Okay, we still don't have the input. Give up doing database stuff? Not necessarily. It's just I wanted to do something I felt like I could make progress on today, being tired as fuck. Like dead tired. Is this not the page for this? What the I need to see the no, yep. Where am I putting the stuff together? You know what? It doesn't matter. Fuck it. I could just add it to the DOM. It would be much easier if it just existed already, though. I don't really want to create React components. I don't really remember how I am creating this canvas. Must be in the start state. Query selector canvas. Okay, no. The fuck? Where am I creating this canvas? I can't even remember how my own code works sometimes. You can do it for me? Why? No. I'm doing stuff. Alright, it must happen when I create the Pixie.js window. Oh, too much caffeine. My right eye feels weird. Hmm. Oh, I need a container element. Boo. Oh, okay. Interesting. Change resize to be JS document dot get element by ID. I don't think this is gonna work, honestly. I'd be pretty surprised if this worked. Nice side project. Oh, thanks. Oh my god, what the frick? All smushed together. Okay, so yeah, that wasn't no. Chat ruins everything. No, what I think I'm gonna have to do is I might actually just have to append it after. Oh, that sucks. All right, cool. Sick. There we go. All right. Oh man, my eye feels weird. Okay. Got game state, so if I focus on this and type, I know the character doesn't move around. Oh, damn it. Well, it was magic. Uncaught, no matching clause E. Pause state. Oh, I fucked up the game. Wait, what? Wait. Do I still have pause state? Oh god, I do still have a pause state in here. No wonder it didn't work. God, I'm such a bozo. Okay, that's great. So now we're typing, and now we're moving. Okay. Oh, we can even tab to it. Hello world. What happens if we... Okay. Kind of cool that I can tab to the stuff and continue my conversation. Okay. And then I can be like, in this like event listener, I can be like, if the active element is the input, and they hit enter, then we send the message. We take the contents of the input and we send it. Actually, that's actually pretty smart. I'm gonna do it right now. What did I call it? Chat? Was that the motion that I said? Motion equals chat. Yep. And then what? Right. Value. Input element. Oh wait, this needs to be on key down enter. When key event key and equal is enter key. Ah, okay. Great. It's exactly what I thought it was. Thank you, Clanker. My homie the Clanker. Oops. Gonna work now? Okay. Alright, so when the key is enter, we read the value, and we send the chat. And then I need to set the... This is so terrible. This is like the worst way to do this. Set value to blank. Don't you think your goals are slightly has a very large scope? Only slightly. Only slightly very large. That's it. That's no big deal. Look, really, I want to get this game to like, just like, it's getting close enough to the point where I want to deploy it. Basically, I would love to have this game to a point where it's just like this basic ass game on the internet. And then whenever I code something, I just like push it to production. And then it's there. You know, if I think of something cool and I code it up and it's like fun, then I just push it. It's like SaaS. It's like the SaaS model, right? Like agile development. But instead of developing a game for 4 years, I'm like, you know, constantly pushing it to production. Production. Okay. Will this work? Probably not. Sick. Let's go. Let's go. One thing I want to get rid of though is that reconcile state message messages. Lefty. All right. Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so it sent the chat. It did send the chat to the server. I can see it in the server logs. It also sent key up enter to the server. So I need to carve out an exception for that, I guess. But it did work. It just for some reason the graphics component didn't print it to the console like we had anticipated. Okay. Boom. Hey, player 7 connected. Oh, why is the player off in the hell, man? Whoa, what the heck's going on? Why is it doing that? Oh, fuck, I'm so dumb. We got another raid from Jackie Codes? What's up? Yo, chat room. Shout out to Jackie Codes. Hope you had a good stream. Boom. Welcome everybody. Hi Jackie. Hope you had a good stream. We love streams. Like my new emote. Yeah. I do. Is that supposed to be a foot? Is that what that says? Okay, this is weird. Why? Oh, okay. Okay, we're good now. Jeez, that was weird. Hello, everybody. Hello, Antbeat. Yo, welcome. Okay, so, hello, chat. All right, I see the message. Click back to the game. We're all good. I sent that chat message. They're not printing for some reason. So now I've got to figure out why. Hey, Jay. Teach me how to clean with a hot bucket and a rag technique. Hot bucket and a rag. Okay, so, Get the message. Actions. So wait, where's the chat message I sent? Oh, there it is. Chat ID 10. Actions. Oh gosh. Here we go again with the confusing bullshit. I have only myself to blame. Oh, fair. New highlights are nice. Oh, thanks, Jay. Yeah. How's the chat going? It is coming. I am sending chat messages to the server with an overlay. Um, they're just not coming back, I don't think. I don't think they're coming back here. They should be printing, and I don't know why they're not. Prefer to children's server as opposed to coming back. Yeah, basically. That's true. Yep. CLJS print line. Gotta love that CLJS print line. Chat inputs. Alright, let's see if we're getting inputs from the inputs component. Very key. Getting inputs from the input component. I might have to rebuild for this though. Good old CLGC files. You have no chat server? Yeah, basically. Actually, it's kind of cool that I was able to just create this like input component here and overlay it. Hello chat. Okay, I see it here. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We don't ever... Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Well, wait, yeah, if it's not printing here, I'll be having a problem here, so let's just print this out. Game written in Clojure, yeah. Probably the most ridiculous thing I've ever done. It's also not the first game I've written in Clojure, actually. I've written other games. Oh, chat inputs is like nil and eating my okay. Right. What are you doing here, game? Come on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Print line. Motion message. More and more games and Clojure showing up. Well, I'm particularly interested in browser games. Like, I usually make games in Clojure script. And this just so happens to have a server. What is going on with Shadow? Why doesn't it like... What the fuck is going on? Build completed, okay. It's like printing out stuff before the build completes. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Hello? Chat. Okay. Literally nothing. Why? The Clojure interpreter in my about section? Yeah. I ported the like web REPL bit of try Clojure to like a Twitch panel. So if you want to play with some Clojure, you can literally just scroll down my like about panels and I have a little one in there. I have noticed you have core async job tuning Clojure there. Yeah, where? Somewheres. There is core async in this project. Why? I'm trying to figure out what the frick is going on with this. Okay, so we're getting messages to the server, but the chat input component doesn't seem to be processing the messages. Okay, event. Oh, that's not right. That's probably why it didn't work. Fuck. God, my own worst enemy sometimes. I'm gonna mute this because this is annoying. Programming a game using functional programming is insane. LOL. Instantly subbed. Oh, cool. Thanks, Sublime. On YouTube. Yeah, it's just what I do. It's just what I do. You know, just make things in Clojure, largely. Sublime gets it. Alright, this is really interesting. Hello? Actions, chat, hello. Chat, hello. Okay. So we have motion equals chat and this, so why update act chat inputs? Oh, fuck, that's why. That is why. I made my I made the key a vector instead of a keyword. That's definitely why it's not working. Because it used to be update in, but it's update now. Very easy and subtle mistake to make in Clojure. God, that kind of mistake can drive somebody crazy. Okay. Hello. Said hello. Okay, so we're getting the message. And presumably we're processing the message. So yeah, I guess we can bring back chat inputs. Static typing folks twitching. Oh, good old dynamically type checked stuff. Use functional core imperative shell type of design for writing a game more functionally. What does that even mean? Are you talking about like a REPL? Side effects from the game logic? I mean, kind of. Yes, but not so formally. I'll show you in a sec. Let me just see if this works. Chat inputs 3 hello. Okay, so it's there. Why? Okay. Yep, that's good. Update chat history into history. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's the into nil produce? Probably garbage, doesn't it? Nope. You can actually do nil. Should be history or that. So, but still, okay, so we're getting chat inputs. What's wrong with my code? What am I doing wrong here? Should destructure. And then should create a linear history. Well, I guess I could just print out. Okay, so this works. Oh fuck, what did I just do? Front line, chat, history, chat. Okay. What library or engine am I using? Well, it's technically my own engine or framework or whatever. But I do use Pixie.js for rendering. For now. Hello chat. Let's see. Still nil. Okay, so it has to be something I'm doing here that doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? Update chat history. Oh, I did it again. I did it again. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh gosh. Guess that's what I get for coding with like brain fog or whatever. God, I'm such a bozo sometimes. Bruh, come on. Alright, here we go. Left. Dokes. Wait, what the fuck? Why did that get added to the scene? Happens to the best of us. Alright. Yeah, great. Now there's some bullshit in the scene. Completely unrelated to what I'm working on, and now there's some bullshit in there. I'm like that meme. I'm like, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, it's growing. It's growing, it's growing, it's growing. Shoot. That's not good. That's a bad memory leak. Okay. Let's just shut that down. Right. Right, right, right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think that'll do it. Good old soak. Nothing beats that. Mm-hmm. Except I hate printing stuff out in my game loop because then I just see a big long line of like empty vector literals. Okay. There's the it's now it's even faster. Okay. Hello, Slim Moo. Oh, frig. This is annoying. Um. Oh wait, yeah. What am I doing? Pond. Us should still. Yeah. Wait. If there's no chat inputs for this frame, why on earth are we still adding chat inputs? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that should. I guess there's no like input state associated with this. So if there's a message, it gets appended to chat inputs and it just kind of sticks around. Which is not good. I actually don't want it to stick around. Reset for the next frame. Uh, yeah. I think what I need to do is start fresh. Update, ack. Yeah, I'll just do it here. Soak, ack, chat inputs. So then this will clear the slate every frame. We'll add all the chats that we receive from input, and then we'll pass those chats to the update method. Me pretending I get it. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, for sure. I see. Oh, it didn't like that. Ack. So it should be this. This? Row. No, 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 no. So close, chat. Chat, I can taste chat. We're so close to chat right now. Like, we're gonna be chatting so much, chat. Closest of programming coding I've gotten is looking at music program Strudel. Oh yeah, there's a streamer who like does Strudel a lot. I get her like I see her reels sometimes. Alright, moment of truth here. Let's see. Will this go nuts? Oh, what the heck? Again? Mm-hmm. On thread, chat. This should just like why is that duplicating though? Oh hey Fallen Learns, what's up? Like, we have the history. The history keeps growing. Like this should be overwritten written every frame. That's annoying. Call back from Arby's? Oh man. I haven't had Arby's in a long time. Since I lived in New Brunswick, actually. Okay, chat inputs when chat inputs do the thing. It grows and it grows and it grows. Why? I'm so confused. It should be gone. I mean, at least the message is getting here. It's just the weird thing is that chat history keeps growing, even though this should be null. Should be. Be really weird if it's like not. You know? I don't even think there's an Arby's in Toronto. Yeah, not in the city limits of Toronto. That's crazy. Hmm. Oh god, I'm gonna need to separate this. I just made it even worse. Print line. History. Ugh. Are the inputs not being voided out between frames or something? I that would be my guess. Blessed city. Oh yeah, I didn't even eat lunch yet, did I? I totally spaced on lunch. I was just so excited about making chat work. I just spaced on eating lunch. Oops. Locked in too hard, apparently. Yeah, so the inputs is not getting reset between frames for some reason. But I don't know why. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I do tend to get wrapped up in writing game stuff because it's kind of really fun. Um, yeah, chat. What am I missing right now? I should probably eat something though. Experience life on the QA side. Lunch. Yeah. I should eat lunch. Chat inputs. Why are you like this? I'm doing to soak, so it's not Vim, it's Emacs. I could use a debugger, I suppose. But I know the problem. Sort of know what the problem is. So like, I just don't know why. Because this should ditch the chat state in between frames. And if there's no message, like the only conclusion there is that we're getting repeats of the input, but then it should stop after a while. But it never does. Why? Had print statements. How do you? I. How do you think I found out what the problem was? Actually, they're right there in front of you, where it says print line history, print line inputs. Hmm. This should get rid of it every frame. Every time this is called. On the next frame or the next message, there's no thing way. But it's not. Why oh why? At message. Yeah, let's see how many messages are being printed out. God. Okie dokes. Gotta wait for it to finish building. I really gotta like just write a little logging library that will like dump logs to the logging channel. Hello. Okay. It only printed actions once, so we're only processing one message. Why does this state persist between frames? That does not make any sense. Fuck. Dude. Okay, so we're only getting one message, but for some reason when this oh wait. No, that makes sense. Oh yes. No, it does. Oh, I know why. Cuz if there's no events to process, reduce actually does not do its thing. Yeah, this is a reduce problem. Because if there's no events to process, reduce just won't reduce the thing, right? Ah, okay. I think I figured that out now. So if seek events to reduce, otherwise desoak this chat inputs. God damn it. This isn't a problem in other components because we have the key up state, right? So in the player state, for example, in the player input component, when I like reduce over the inputs, it comes with, we get like the key up and down state. So usually if it's down, then I change the state of the input component to be like right true or left true or something, right? But if the key is up, then I change the state back to left, false, right? Um, but we don't have that state information with the chat, so if it's empty, then reduce never does the thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Great. I'm sure everybody cares about why it doesn't work. Thank you, Nora. Okay. Left. Spec. Let's see here. Hello, chat. No, it's still doing it. Oh, man. Okay. I have no idea, actually. Um, shit. I'm pretty sure that's the problem, though. I might just not be doing the things correctly. Like that meme, like. Okay, so what the fuck? Why is the state? That should have done it. That should have been it. Like, seek events. But I guess if events is... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I have a better idea. Events, okay. Filter... Map. Okay, filter the... Basically, if this contains some chat events, then we care about it. Otherwise, we don't. And then I need to reach in and get actions, and then the first. Chat. Actions. Percent. First. Hmm. Is that right? Oh, okay. So there's no memory leak, but also the message just disappeared into the void. How lovely. Actions. Oh, yeah, that's right. Filter. Actions. Motion. Message. Oh, I didn't do keyword. That's why. God damn. Okay, let's try that. My own worst enemy. Hey, Homo sapiens, what's up? How are you? And then we have the same problem. Just keeps adding. This is never nil for some reason. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just take a break. Yeah, well, that's annoying. Because it does only print once, but then the state doesn't change. Like, it doesn't go away for some reason. I thought that was if for sure. This only ever prints out once, so we're only processing one message. But for some reason, this state never changes. Yeah, weird. Very odd. Like, I feel like that should have worked. Warm, summer warm and sun, but raining and windy. Oh, dude, I know. We had a couple days of excellent weather here in Toronto, and now we're back to like rainy 15-degree bullshit. Oh my gosh. Oh, chat room. Yo, what the heck? Oh, okay. I was like, what the frig? The ad manager on Twitch has been so weird lately. Mm, okay, I don't think I can wait for an ad. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Oh. Hmm. 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 Sam in 2D. Sam from S Nova here. This many followers I haven't kept up to date. Proud of you, friend. Making games too. Let's go. Oh, yo, Sam. Oh my god, it is you. Dude, that's so crazy. Welcome to the chat. I hope life in what is it, SF is good. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, like remember bruh IO? Obviously you remember it. Um kind of always been an inspiration, even like over the last like what 10 years. So, but I actually have like something that kind of works. So, it's pretty cool. I've made other games with Clojure script as well, but none of them multiplayer. Yeah, we should talk sometime. Hit me up. I'm sure you can find me somewhere on the interwebs. Milker's mommy. Hey, Dark Mast, what's up? All right, come on. Here we go. I feel like, Sam, I feel like you're the only person that can actually appreciate this. All right, look at this. This is client-side prediction and entity reconciliation working, all done in Clojure and Clojure script. The server's written in Clojure, and the front end client is written in Clojure script. It's crazy. You know what's interesting? Despite the memory leak with the history, chat seems to blow up. Well, not blow up, but the chat entity graphics component seems to blow up. Yeah, I love this. Jealous. I wish I was using Clojure. Well, there's still time. What are you doing these days? Do you work at like a studio, or do you have your own studio? I think last time we talked you were working a job. Anthem not supported on this type? Can you not do this destructuring? Wait, oh wait, what am I doing? Uh persistent array map. Pretty sure you can. Or maybe I stream some game dev. Unemployed right now for 6 months. Ran a studio, but we ran out of money and couldn't raise again, thinking of quitting tech games, becoming a firefighter or something. So I'll make games on the side. Holy smokes. That's quite a career transition. Maybe stream some game dev. Yeah, everybody seems to be streaming nowadays. Pretty big it's pretty fun, being honest. Firefighter. Firefighter something. I feel like a lot of people are quitting tech. My friend Jess here in Toronto, she quit software development and is actively working to become a police officer. So yeah, it's kind of wild. You know what? I'm just gonna print the message out. That's fine. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh god, there it goes. Really? No? This is broken. It's so broken. I don't know why the chat components are being stupid. Something was making it to the chat like graphics component and throwing an error even. Now it doesn't work. Oh, you know what? I know why. This is a set. You should. Can you do seek on a set? I'm pretty sure you can. Fuck. Yeah. Not ordered though. That's kind of a problem. Mm. Okay. Mods will get you. The mods are gonna get you. I'm gonna regret adding this, but rip. Okay. Nothing. Holy smokes, I don't know what the heck's going on. This is definitely frustrating though. uh, well, there's an ad break for 30 seconds. I'm gonna go check the kitchen to see if there's anything good to eat. It's not exactly lunch, but it is a tasty snack. Hmm. Actually, out of bubblies. That's tragic. A giant bag of donuts. What's a bubbly? This stuff. I have an empty can from this morning. It's the blueberry pomegranate flavor. That shit slaps. It's so good. Oh, it's terrific. If you like sparkling water, it's terrific. You just snack muncher on twitch.tv. Hey, Big Chungus. What's up? Hmm. Sounds like a lot of people are just surviving these days. I was part of the 30,000 Oracle layoffs at the end of March. Holy. Ow. Alright, I need some help, chat. Why the fuck doesn't my code work? This is some bull-ish. I really should eat lunch or something, but all I have is like a ton of canned fish, which I'm not in the mood for, canned flakes of turkey, but I'm out of mayo. Hmm. I kind of just want to snack until I see how dinner shakes out because I might do something for dinner and then walk down to the Rogers Center for the game tonight. My friend Thea is already waiting at the Rogers Center. She's there like 5 hours early to try and get the free thingy. I was watching Taskmaster last night with Kai, and the contestants had to eat a donut that was like in a blender. They had some of the contestants had accidentally like blended up the donut, but they're British, so they don't say blend. They say whizzed up. Like one girl was like, "Oh, I actually really enjoyed that. The donut all whizzed up." Chat. Okay. Do I stream on Twitch as well? Yes, I do. Chat's talking about a lot of stuff. Sometimes I get, ow, too excited about eating chips and hurt my mouth with said chips. Ow. There are dozens of us. Dozens. Ow. I think I hurt my mouth. Pretty sure I can taste a teeny bit of blood. Come on. Yo, Clonk, what's up? What's up, Clonk? We gave you a shout out earlier. I guess we could do it again. Cause why not? You're pretty cool. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird, chat, okay? This is weird. This message doing thing, this only prints out once. But for some reason, this right here never changes. Hello, chat room. I feel like I feel like people started saying chat room like I do. I got a lot of people saying chat room. How's the game? It's a bitch. I'm just kidding. I can't seem to figure out why my chat input component will not reset its state between frames. It's really annoying. First time? Hello, where's Cupy? Cupy? Feels more prim and proper than chat. Yeah, chat room. Settle down, chat room. Yeah, I like it. Fuck. Okay, so this only happens once. This only happens once. This shit just keeps happening. And same with this. Even though when this doesn't happen, this should happen. This soak. This soak. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. That shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I don't know why it's being stupid. That should not freaking matter. Was watching YouTube, now I suddenly feel more productive. Oh, okay, cool. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Come to upgrade to a lounge. Titled Partner Streamer, you deserve a chat lounge. Whoa, a chat lounge? That sounds too luxurious though. Yeah, if I'm being honest. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna print out everything. Bye bye, state. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're printing out everything. I feel like this is, once I figure it out, I'm gonna be like, oh god, I'm such a dummy. It's probably like the stupidest bug ever anyhow. Yo, that's interesting, actually. What the fuck? What does that mean when I need it? Okay, what? There's something seriously wonky going on. This never executes sometimes. Like, this happens. Okay, are you seeing this? This happens and this happens, right? But this down here, this never happens. What the actual frig is going on? That's it. That's it. I'm printing them out. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's fucking go, bud. I wish building this didn't take so goddamn long, though. Professional software developer, by the way. Okay. Why? What in the fuck? This branch just never executes. So, okay, so what am I doing wrong? We have We have a... Oh, no, please. Damn it. Bruh. Okay. Oh, come on. Seriously? Wait, what the fuck? Why does page up and ghosty go to the history? Oh, the memory leak went on too long. I lost it. Games are really hard to debug, you guys, okay? They're really hard to debug. I can feel your judgment right now through the screen. Actually, I'm judging myself. That's what that means. I'm judging myself for being a bozo. Okay, stop. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, so actions. Yep, okay. Seems reasonable enough. First seems reasonable enough. Keyword also seems reasonable enough. Filter v chat. Okay. Why doesn't this ever print? This never prints. It never prints. It never prints. Bye bye state. It never prints. Bye bye state. Ooh, I did cut the roof of my mouth. Nikita Bond Renko on YouTube says, I don't understand why using trash hard low level languages for game development, if there are dozens of ready solutions for even free on the market, is it some kind of Sado or what? Well, this is definitely not a low level language. I'll tell you that. And I'm doing it because I want to. Simple as that. Easy. Replace seek filter V with true. It's a pretty good optimization. I still don't know why this branch of the if is not happening. That's so weird. Like, it kind of suggests that no other events are coming through. Oh, maybe that's it. But still, it would still... Damn, still here? Yeah. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, I think I know. I think I know what it is now. So this can't help us, really. Because... Fuck. Ah. Ah. I need that. I need like a stream deck with that noise on it. Keyband, like... Ah. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Bert. Yeah, I'm still here. It's Friday. I usually stream all day Friday. Okay, so the reason it's not being called is because we don't get any more events to call input. In fact, it would reset if I was moving the character. Because I'm not moving the character, we're not sending any more inputs. So the handle input function doesn't actually get a chance to reset the state. Which means I could put a special carve out in the play state on the server to say, hey, chat component, reset your state. Kind of gross. Not very cool. Kind of like, just feels like bad design, right? Because then the play state kind of knows how the inner workings of the chat component works, right? Or the chat entity works. And it really shouldn't do that. But I'm not really sure how to reset this otherwise. Like, I just don't have... Unless I was just constantly sending, like, empty chat events to the server. Unless I was just constantly sending empty chat events to the server. Which I could do, but that's kind of a waste of compute, really. I think. Hmm. Yeah. So if there's... Well, we should still pass an empty map, though. Or an empty vector, right? Why aren't we passing... Oh, right, because nothing is being sent. That's why. I guess for now, I'll just do, like, the carve out. God, I hate that. Well, yeah. Get v reset input components update input components 3 uh okay, there we go. And then I should be able to say seek events, boom. Otherwise, to soak this chat inputs. Oh god, it's just such a gross way to handle that though. Reset chat. Chat input state. Okay, yeah, there we go. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah. S is missing? Oh, thank you, Nora. Thank you, thank you. I mean, the compiler warned me, but it's all good. It's all good. It's cool. Inputs components. Put components. Components. Yep, that's my fault. God, do I even know how to write Clojure? Like, god damn. I am like cooked today. Guess that's what I get for being silly last night. Alright, chat room. Moment of truth. Left. Let's see here. Okay. Hello. What? The history didn't update? Oh, right. Fuck. Yeah. That does not go there. That needs to go at the bottom. After the update frame. 5.5 hours of streaming on brain fog. I mean, yeah, 5.5 hours streaming on brain fog. That's how it is. We got some new Discord people, which is pretty cool. Ah. Okay. All right. Actual moment of truth. Now. Okay, we have the history. We have a history, but why no? Why didn't it print? There we go. Okay. So weird. I'm pretty sure you can destructure a map like this. Oh, I think, you know what I think I need? Yeah. I just need an extra set of brackets. Maybe? ID message M. Anthem not supported on this type. Alright, great. What the fuck? Well, I've Clojure.data right there. Could do Clojure.data / diff. Wait for the entities to do their thing. Okay. Alright. No, don't care. Let's data / diff vs chat history first. Amazing. Print M. That's it. Just fucking print M. Just fucking print it. Just fucking print it, for fuck's sakes. I said, goddamn. Compiling, complete. Alright. Are you gonna do the thing? It worked. It worked. God, I gotta fix that bug so bad. Hello, chat room. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what? Why do they have the same end? Oh, fucking hell. Bruh. What? Okay, well that's kind of a bug. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. The message came through. I don't know if this is from using diff or not. The message came through, but the ID was wrong. And it was a keyword for some reason. Oh yeah, 3 hello chat room. That's weird. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Ow. Ow, 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 my eye. Sender ID, private event. Yeah. Or I could just put event ID down here. All right, that should work. That should do it, chat room. This is exciting. The code is being written. Yeah. The chat messages are moving between things. Like the state is being processed now and moving to and being like showing up on the other player's console window. So, once I get that working, completely working, then all I have to do is fix the actually like render the text. Hey yo. Yep, that worked. Okay. Although we're just printing it out a billion ass times though. So maybe let's not do that. I don't know. What's up? Okay. Interesting. Keeps printing out heyo and what's up over and over again. But, yeah. It works. Sort of. I just need to... You acquired food? I actually really need to, take something. Special water. I need to drink some special water today. I think. It works first try? Oh, it wasn't the first try, I'll tell you that. But it keeps just printing out stuff. I don't want it to keep printing out stuff. I just kind of want it to print what's different from this frame. Like, in theory, both frames should be the same. Right? That's what data.diff should do. Where's A and B returning tuple? Things, a tuple of things only in A, things only in B. Okay. Oh, I see. Wait, what? First, the game will break a little. It's break time. Hi, Kathy. god. Eye hurts. Okay, that's interesting. And weird. Hi, how is chat room? I don't know. You'll have to ask chat room. What if I just got rid of that first? So then I'll just see everything. Oh, actually, yeah. No, that won't work. Mm-hmm. Under the profanity filter that replaces every slur with bro. Bruh, come on. Build complete. Let's go. Folks, let's go. Nil, nil, nil. Okay. That's weird. Why isn't the current state... Why isn't this doing the thing? Excuse me? Um... Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, well, that's why. Oh, man. That's weird. Reft. Okay, that's fine. Uh, huh. I... Uh, issues with my eyesight? Yeah, I was worried that I might be, actually. But also my monitor is kind of shitty. My right eye was hurting earlier today though. Hmm. What am I missing? Why is that should be fine. Well, it's not the DPI, it's just that like this monitor, because it's a MacBook, MacBooks don't play nicely with other monitors. So it kind of creates this like interlacing like screen flickering effect. entity. For some reason, previous never seems to have any chat history in it. Kind of weird, but it should, right? Cond, update chat, current, and then this becomes the new current. Merge this. That's usually how I do it. Use Vim bindings with Emacs. No, I use Emacs key bindings. Maybe I'm just having like an ocular migraine or something. I don't know. Perhaps I should wear a hat. I kind of need this diff to work. Kind of need to be able to get the actual diff here. Are H, J, K next to each other on the programmer Dvorak keyboard? H, J, K. J and K are kind of close. You can look up programmer Dvorak. Oh my god. One of my videos is having a moment right now. Because HAKL is to Vim users what WAS is to pro gamers. Oh. It's a good thing I don't use Vim. Actually, this might be good. Figure out how to get this state to like fuck off, I guess. Yeah, I'll just take 5 current chat history. Yeah, I'll just take, or I should take the last 5. Which means subvec. Dirty, dirty subvec. Google's like, you visit often to this Clojure website. Thanks, Google. Start my 3-day weekend. Ooh, you must be a United Statesian. I better not be going blind in my right eye. I'm kind of pissed. I'd be pissed if I am. I think there's just something on my glasses, actually. 3 days too? In Germany? Hey, potato salad, what's up? Hmm. Let's go. Oh, the simulation crashed. What happened? V must satisfy I vector? But what? Uh, fuck, come on. Ah. It is a vector. Why the fuck didn't that work before? Oh, that's fucky. Oh wait, probably needs to be uh Neo and no? Yes. Yeah, you can shut her up. That's fine. Oh, this won't work though, because this damn it. Alright, fuck it. Because then I have to keep track of where I'm at in the history. Which I could do, actually. That's probably pretty easy to keep track of. Oh, chat room. Oh, chat room. Who would have thought putting chat in my game while hanging out with chat room would be so difficult? Feel you on the eye thing. I get something like that. It's the most annoying thing. Yeah. Let me go see if I can wipe off my glasses real quick. Hmm. Looks okay. Yeah, that's definitely better-ish, I think. Like sensitive to light. I think I still just have like a bit of a migraine because I woke up with a bad headache this morning. I took some Tylenol. I wouldn't be surprised if I still have like the kind of like migraine, like light sensitivity stuff going on. Yeah, I think that's just it. Kind of got like a little bit of aura type stuff, you know? I used to get very bad migraines many years ago from drinking excessive amounts of coffee. I really had to like cut back on the coffee. Migraines are so bad, yeah. Oh, all right, chat room. I kind of did it. Passing messages to. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. We'll just have another thing called chat window, chat viewport. Is this still the adult farming sim from 2 months ago? No, this is a completely different game that uses the same assets. I know it's very confusing. So if count of chat have chat history up here. Please chat history. Oops. Chat count of chat history is greater than 5. Update chat window. Uh, hmm. Do I need to keep the position? I just want to drop. Just want to drop every 5. Not actually about developing a game, it's about designing and implementing the different parts of a game engine. Janet's own engine. That is technically correct. Mm-hmm. 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 A soak, chat, window, subvec. We don't want to leak memory, so create a new vector. Subvec, chat history. Shadow. That's funny. Why can't I think of how to make this like a sliding buffer type window thing? Should be pretty easy. Chat history. Chat window maybe? Chat window index or something. Because actually it needs to increase. Unless I just drop messages in chat history. Chat history gets too big, we just drop messages. That could work, actually. I still need a view over it though. Yeah. Soak chat window IDX. Okay. Chat window X X. Some chat inputs greater than 5. Update chat window index inc. Pretty straightforward. Okay, so if the chat input grows more than 5, actually this should be 0. I don't know what I'm doing. That should be 0. So if it grows more than 5 messages, it increments. And then down here, we will grab since previous chat history doesn't matter. Keys, chat history, chat window index. Print. Subvec chat window index. There might be a frame where chat window index is nil, so we just need to be careful. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe. gosh. Oh, this simulation locked up. Okay, why does it think chat history isn't a vector? That's so weird. Not like it's an array or something. Love the blonde tone of the hair. Thanks, Lucatelli. Index out of bounds. Ugh. How is 0 index out of bounds? And this is empty. Even still, that would return the... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to print these values out. God, I'm so sick of printing things. Really? Oh, great. Yeah, I can see how that'd be out of bounds. In hell. Come on. Oh, right, I gotta restart the server. Do you think I should do a game jam? I was thinking game jam might be a fun thing to stream. Then I realized I also probably might not ever ship a game. So there's that. Okay. Good. Why is that not increasing though? Oh, because it's not more than 5 messages. Of course, still not working. Chat is greater than 5. Chat inputs greater than 5. Increase chat window index. Well, that's concerning and annoying. index. Why is that? Why is it still 5? Why? Annual game jam. What are the only requirements? Lisp. Yeah, Lisp game jam. Oh, it's been open for 10 days. It actually ends on in like 3 days. 2 days and 8 hours is when submissions end for Lisp game jam. I'm always super late to Lisp game jam. It's probably a good thing since I can't seem to fucking make anything work today. L:"Q a pickup line? Nice. Alright. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Jame Gam. Oh, the only thing I can think of is that for some reason this is just always fucking nil. What is with my update like loop lately? I just feel like my loop just like isn't doing the thing. Chat window index. Chat window index. Chat current. Why? You gotta be like this. I'm new here. What kind of game are you creating right now? It's supposed to be a multiplayer browser game, but everything just keeps going wrong. On thread first. A soak chat window index. Oh. Oh. Hey Lotta. I'm good. How are you? Soak chat window index. Come on. What the heck? Oh wait, this shouldn't be chat inputs. Fuck. No wonder it doesn't work. Should be chat history. Oh my god, chat. There's an autumn list game jam. Yeah, there are. Oh, and we broke it. Next set of bounds. Well, it worked for a bit. Mm. Hmm. Gambling with channel points. Dude, what the fuck? No word of anything. I'm not even having any problems. Somebody just comes in and says, just use AI. Just like, for what? I'm not really facing any issue now. Kind of works. Like, pause for a second because I'm like thinking about something, and people have been like, just use AI. Yeah, I mean, may as well we should just probably just start drilling holes in our head, I think, at this point. Hmm. Ugh. Honestly, my patience has been exhausted. These people, fucking hell. Literally just like looking at like, I think I was looking at Mastodon or something. Not even like thinking about the code or having any problems. And somebody comes in, like, just use AI. I'm like, man, it's not a fucking foolproof solution. Like, I don't understand what people don't understand about this. Yeah, except that when they say they don't actually, I mean, they do want convenience over competence, but usually it's because they don't have any fucking competence to begin with, right? Just kind of annoying. I'm just gonna start banning people. Anybody says just use AI, that's an automatic ban. Or AI with Stack Overflow. Yeah, I mean, Stack Overflow stuff. I think searching for solutions is fine. I think, like, asking AI about a particular problem is fine. But I want to write the code. I want to fucking figure shit out. God, it's just like so lost on people, especially people that don't code. I think that's probably the most frustrating part about all of this is people who don't code think that it's like some miracle thing. It fucking gets under my skin sometimes. Other times I just laugh, but when I'm just like sitting here, basically taking a break from writing code. Long stream, yeah, it has been long stream. Yeah, exactly. Is your name Restafanic? Hmm. It's Rob, but you pronounced my last name correctly. Oh. Oh. Rob Stefanik. Stefanik. Yeah, I know that there's an index out of bounds error here. Probably because we have multiple frames where this is true. So I need like a hook to be like, if the chat history from the last frame is smaller than the current chat history, then we can upgrade the index. Because sometimes there's like multiple frames. Actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I should do that. Chat history. Yes. History is greater than 5. And count chat history is greater than count previous chat history. Previous history. Oh god, I have like gas or something. Then we can update the index. Hey, it's gonna be a great day. Yeah. Sounds like you're having a very good day. Soul. That's interesting. Why do I have email verification for all chatters required? That's interesting. I didn't even realize that. What the fuck? Why isn't this? Why? Oh my god. Okay. That's weird. Why? I'm trying to find the chat rules in my thing, and it says chat rules. Enter specific rules the user must acknowledge before entering the chat. And I click on it and it takes me to moderation instead. "25 Dunkin' holes. In Canada, we call donut holes Timbits. Reads. What the frig? Where do I... I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Hmm. Well, all right, I'm gonna take off, guys. It's been on like 6.5 hours, and it's 4 o'clock here, so yeah, I will see you guys on Monday probably. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. Thank you for sticking around. It's like, isn't it like 10 o'clock there? Or 20. Adios. Well, I gotta go to a ball game here in a few hours, so have a dope weekend. Thanks, everybody. All right, I will see you later. Bye. Bye, YouTube.